said it, when did Temi say it? Chelele. Social shares on you. Ṣé Temi tún ṣe sọ yẹn? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín. Tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tán sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ lọ́sàn kan tí justice is a must kọ́ ni. Ẹ bá dírágì mi jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kẹ́ dírágì mi jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Orí yín lẹ fi ń gba ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ ń forí yín gbà. You all are just cursing yourself. If you are dragging me and cursing me that I'm in that house before he died, the day he died, and some hours or days, not even hours, or some days after he died, you're only cursing yourself and your future generation. Do you know why? Because I was not there. You guys should do something. Do something. Okay, accepted that I'm in the house, right? But I want you to do me a favor. If Sade is hosting again, if you guys are not biased, and you are looking for justice, true, you guys are looking for justice. Ask Sade the day she fought me. Like a bombardier pẹ̀lú question yẹn pé ọjọ́ wo gangan ló bá Karimot jà. Bombard with that question. Ẹ jẹ́ kí comment section máa lọ back to back. You will see it in her and tell her that if she lies, òkú Mobad máa dà fún. Bombard Sade with that question. That when did she fight me? Sade, you know Sade said she fought me that day. But you all are quick. That is why when you are close to catch, see, àwọn people are easy láti mú wọn lọ́rùn ọwọ́. But just because you guys are in haste and you guys hated Karimot, you want to nail Karimot so much, you forgot to ask the necessary question. Ẹ kàn sọ pé Sade, tó o bá fẹ́ kí ogun pa ẹ́ tàbí kẹ́lẹ́dàá Mobad dà fún ẹ, ìjọ wo gangan ló bá Karimot jà? I challenge you guys, I double dare you guys to go and ask Sade that question. And the second question tema bí Sade ni pé tí o bá fẹ́ kó ogun pa, tí o fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́dàá Mobad dà fún, ṣó wà lẹ́jọ́ tí Mobad kú? Ọjọ́ tí Mobad kú, ṣó fojú rí òkú Mobad? Ẹbí Sade láwọn question yẹn. Kẹ́ wá wo countenance ẹ̀. Kẹ́ wá wo nǹkan tó máa sọ. Tó bá wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ filẹ̀. She already said it na said what? Ṣebí lọ́dọ̀ VDM ló sọ. Ẹ̀yin ẹ padà lọ bí pé ọjọ́ wo ló bá Karimot jà. Ọjọ́ wo kẹ́ wá bí pé ṣó fojú rí o ṣe gbogbo àwọn 100 people tí jò sí rí mbẹ gbogbo wọn ṣá lọ máa rí òkú Mobad jọ yẹn. Kò dẹ̀ possible káwọn 100 people yẹn rí òkú Mobad kí Sade ṣe mọ̀ kí tóun bá gain entrance fáwọn other people wọ́n máa gain entrance fún Sade náà. If they did not allow other people to go in that day, Sade, who is a family member, nobody is going to stop her from going inside. They said they collected people's phone. They can collect millions of people's phone. They will never collect. Did they collect Baba Mobad's phone? Did they collect Iya Mobad's phone that day? Likewise, they will not collect Sade's phone. Ask Sade to swear on her grave or swear on Mobad's corpse that she saw me that day, that she saw Mobad that day, that she fought me that day. I farabalẹ̀ yín ló jẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣìlò. All because ọ̀tá yín ni mo jẹ́. pé ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú èmi lọ́tà lẹ ṣe ń ṣìnà lẹ ṣe ń pẹ́ lọ́ ṣe ń gbà yín ẹ mọ̀ pé ń gbà yín wọn ò wá gbà yín lásán wọ́n ń fọwọ́ aago sẹ́yìn. I know some of you want justice but because of the hatred that you have for me wọ́n bá ti parọ́ fún yín. No, èmi ni mo bá jà èmi ni mo bá jà. If you did not forget I said it 2023 that I fought Mobad's mother sister because of me. Ṣé rántí pé mo ti sọ èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ sọ pé mo bá Ṣadé jà torí iPod tí Dàmọ́lá àwọn Dàmọ́lá fẹ́ náà mú mi. Ṣé rántí pé mo sọ? Lẹ fi máa mọ̀ pé èmi ò parọ́. Èmi lèmi kọ́kọ́ sọ fún yín pé èmi bá Ṣadé jà. That they were gossiping, they want to beat Wunmi. And instead of Ṣadé to separate them, Ṣadé was putting fuel. And to God who made me, heaven is my witness, I was not the first person to attack Ṣadé. Ṣadé was the first person that attacked me. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa, ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí family. Èmi bá fèsì pé ta ni ẹ́, ibo ló ti já wa, lọ́wọ́ aláàbúrò ìyá Mobad, àwa fèsì wa. Ó bú mi mo bú, ó bú mi mo bú. Ṣadé onítèmi àti ẹ̀bá tójú bá túnra rí ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé lẹ́wọ̀n gbà fọ́gà ìjọba. Stop now then tú ọ̀dà kúrò jàre ṣé èmi ní security deposit kúrò jàre ṣé nǹkan tó fi ń yọ nìyẹn kúrò bí nǹkan tó fi ń yọ kọ́ nìyẹn ṣí ọ̀dà tó wà lára òkè. Ṣé get? I was the first person that said it that because of you, Wunmi, I fought your sister-in-law because she was siding those people that want to beat you up. Àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ nú ẹ̀ Ṣadé support wọn. It is true that there was a fight but if you all want justice ṣé òun ṣe pé ìkànnì ẹ̀ ń wẹ̀ ní tẹ́ máa kàn má gbélé ẹ bí Ṣadé dáadáa kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún pé ó búra sí ẹ rí i pé kò ní lè ṣe bọ̀ tó bá wá ṣe é rẹ́lómi ìyá wèrè gan tó bá wá ṣe é torí pé kò fẹ́ jáde tó wá búra sí ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹ padà wá máa dírágì lọ ṣóyè yín ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ dírágì yẹn pẹ̀lú mi kẹ́ ẹ wá fi èmi àti Ṣadé lẹ̀ fọlọ́run wa. Mo wà nù ilé lọ́jọ́ tí Mobad kú àbí kó tó kú mo mọ̀ ń pa kú Mobad Josi ń yá wèrè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbogbo ìgbà tí Josi ń para a ti sọ mọ́rọ̀ fún Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse ṣe ṣó kan níjẹta àbíjọ́ o ó ní bàbá even though tẹ sọ pé kí n má tí ì sọ ẹ mọ̀ ké olófòfò ni mi máa sọ síta màá wà nulẹ̀ Josi á sọ fún Bukky ò tí ní máa sọ pé kẹ máa sọ pé Karimot ní second nurse tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí á wá ṣẹ̀ jáde sí narrative ìgbà tí second nurse máa jáde gbàrà ó jáde látẹnu Tóyìn Kúkúrúǹkù àti Nẹ́yìn Mólì ọmọ tó ṣorí bí orí borí máńgò tó máa ń fọ̀bẹ jẹ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí máńgò ló ń pè máńgò tó máa ń fi ọ̀bẹ jẹ yẹn tàbí orí borí kidney beans ẹ lọ wo kidney beans or kidney àwọn èèyàn ẹ lọ wo ṣébẹ̀ kẹ lọ wo ṣébẹ̀ orí Nẹ́yìn Mólì ẹ̀yin bó ṣe orí borí kidney. Josi ò ti ní sọ tipẹ́ tí Josi bá wá bọ́ta tó sọ ó ní nǹkan kan tẹ̀mí máa wá sọ fún Josi tí ò ní ṣí lórí ẹ̀ àwọn méjì tó gbé narrative second nurse jáde ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé and you all have forgotten that immediately after Mobad died it was Bukky Jesse that started calling me Karimot onípọ̀mọ́. You all did not believe I was a nurse. You said I was wretched, I was poor, I'm a pomo seller. I now started replying you guys that go and look back to all the shows that I've done that I'm getting pomo money in dollars, not in naira. Even the people that sell pomo in naira, they are making a lot of money. Not to talk of someone who is getting paid in dollars. After Karimot pomo, after the issue of Karimot pomo, you all came back and said all of a sudden I'm a nurse. And I responded and said, "She etiwagba pe nurse ni mi si." Kote wa je nurse mi le mi treat Mobad. Mobad Obama ku. Ó jẹ́ pé èmi lè mi treat Mobad. Wàláì Mobad lè má kú. Due to my qualification, my experience, and every knowledge that I acquired, every practical that I practice in nursing school, Mobad will not die. Because if I were to be in that scenario, let me put myself in that scenario. Okay, he went to a show. Okay, nurses and doctors are here. There's nothing like internal bleeding. Nurses and doctors out there. If you are here, you are a nurse, you are a doctor. We have a scenario. How do we treat a scenario? Mobad case is a scenario. We are going to call Mobad Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith went to party, came back. Mr. Smith went to a party. He sustained an injury or he cut. And he was bleeding. There was an open wound. First of all, what are we going to do? This is a situation. There is a situation now. How do we treat Mr. Smith? Let's assume I'm the nurse that want to treat Mobad. Maybe we know that if I'm even the one that treated him. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do this scenario. Maybe if I'm the nurse that treated Mobad, maybe Mobad will not have died. Let's do that. Now, a patient with a cut, open wound. First of all, that open wound needs to be covered. To avoid infection. What are we going to do? I don't think that type of open wound needs a critical approach. No, there's no internal bleeding. No. There is not even sepsis at that stage. It will go to a certain stage before sepsis kicks in. Infection will be in place for certain days before sepsis kicks in. Sepsis don't kick in just like that. Okay, now. It depends on the wound. If it's just a minor cut, according to what they said, if it's just a minor cut, according to what we have been hearing. So this scenario is a minor cut. It does not need a critical approach. Oluwadamilare, God bless you. Sister Oluwadamilare, I don't know if you are a nurse, God bless you. It does not need a critical approach. You yourself can treat that wound. If you are not medical person, if you are not a medical personnel, you can treat that wound. Let me show you something. I'm coming. Every mother and every wife, even though you don't have kids, yes. No, that's not a bruise. According to what they said, it's a cut. It's not a bruise and it is not an abrasion. There's bruise, there's abrasion, and there's cut. That was a cut. It is not a bruise. A bruise will look like a scratch. It It's a cut. It's not a bruise. It's not an abrasion. Now, a nursing mother should have something like this in the house. If you don't have kids too, a good wife, a good wife material, you should have this in the house. Without the help of a nurse. What is this? I don't need a doctor to order to have all this. What is this? Band-aid. My kids know what to do. If my kids have a cut, they will say, Mommy, I need a band-aid. I put it up there because I don't want them to mess with it. They know this is the first aid kit. Every household should have a first aid kit in the house. What is this? This is band-aid. What is it? What is this? COVID-19 test kit. It is free everywhere, especially in the government offices. If you walk into any government office here, they will put it at the front of their counter. This is for COVID-19. If this is expired, I will throw it out. I'll grab a new one. If any of my family is having temperature, showing symptoms and signs of COVID, I don't have to go to the doctor. I will open this and test them. I don't need a doctor. Forget that I'm a nurse. This is available to everyone in the United States. And you can also get it from the pharmacy if you are in Nigeria. You don't need a doctor. Okay, let me open one for you to show you how to use this. Let me show you how to use this one. You can use this one at home. Let me test myself for you. Just for you to know, you don't need a doctor or a nurse to use this. You don't need any other. Walk into the pharmacy and get this. You can do this by yourself. And nobody is going to hold you responsible. And what I'm saying right now, no board of nursing, nobody will hold me responsible that I'm showing this to you guys. This is not what we need. Mama, leave me alone. Okay. So I'm going to swab my nose. Both nostrils. Did you see it? I just swabbed myself. And it comes with 2 liquids. So you open this. I don't need to go to the doctor to know my COVID test. So you rub it inside. There's liquid in this bottle. Have you seen it? So you rub it inside so that the sample from my nose mixes with the liquid in this container. That is that. You cover it back. I'm going to trash this. This in the trash. Now, my sample is already in this liquid. So now, I don't even need to read the instruction. I do this all the time for my patient. I do it all the time. If they wake me up, I will do COVID test. So, I'm going to drop 3 drops here. And in few seconds, few minutes, it says 15 minutes. But sometimes before 15 minutes, you will see my test. Look at this thing. You can see it is plain. There's no line there. So we are going to find out the result now. We know you. What do you mean you know you? You know me for what? So just 3 drops. Just 3 drops. You will find out my results now. Those are the things you should have in your first aid kit as a mother and as a wife. I'm not derailing from the conversation. I'm not derailing from it. Tí o bá wà interested, go shilo. I'm not derailing from it. We are going to put it in the trash. I want to wà interested. See any. CNN ralé sí Lẹ́kì, CNN ralé sí Amẹ́ríkà, ṣé CNN ẹ̀yin CNN mo gbèdì fún yín jàre. The CNAs are the eyes and ears of the nurses. CNAs, I was once a CNA before I became a nurse. CNA, you guys are doing good. And who told you CNA cannot become a nurse? Orí ti bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fọ ojú commonize àwọn tó ń ṣe CNA. I used to be a CNA before I become a nurse. Àti CNA àti nọ́ọ̀sì orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Jẹ́ dọ́kítà fún mi distract mi lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Ẹrù òǹgbẹ olóṣì ní dá fún ẹ. Untreated wound, yeah? I'm coming. So, my result is negative. Have you seen it? This is negative. I showed you guys this. Should in case if you don't know, I know that is not the topic or that is not the conversation. But in between that, I decided to show some people how to test. Anyway, because of where I should go straight to the question. Because I don't think bí mo ṣe ti rí kit yẹn mo ga jẹ́ kí n sáré fi wọn àwọn tí ò bá mọ̀ lò. Nínú pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan, mo tún kọ́ àwọn nǹkan kan. Tún kọ́ àwọn kan ní nǹkan kan, nǹkan tí mo ṣe yẹn orí yín ti dàrú. Yeah? So the result is negative. Have you seen it? Now, and then nínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà ni, for instance, I don't know about you wherever you are, but it's available. It's available everywhere here. Now, for now, as a mother, yourself or your husband is showing signs and symptoms of COVID. When you remember the lengthy hours that you will stay at the emergency room, you will think twice before you go to the emergency room just because of symptoms of COVID. Or if you remember how much you are going to spend at the urgent care, even though these are available at everywhere, government offices, even at your place of work, they are available. Now, maybe the symptoms got worse around midnight. Will you walk to that government office to go and get those things at to go and get this kit at midnight? But if you already have it, it's over the counter too. But if you already have it in the house, you will just open it, test your child. If your child is negative for COVID, then you think further, COVID, kí ló wá lè máa ṣọmọ yìí, kí ló wá lè máa ṣe mí, kí ló wá lè máa ṣọkọ mi, mo ti test kò ṣe COVID, kí ló wá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Excuse me, one minute. This is ibuprofen. Every mother will have it. Tolomode lọ́wọ́. This is cetirizine. Allergy medicine. Àsìkò allergy la wà. It may just be regular flu. You vaccinate them. I always vaccinate my kids. Now, àsìkò allergy la wà. If my kid is showing signs of allergies and I have to go to the ER, sneezing, running nose, temperature and all that, I might spend 6 to 8 hours at the ER. But I already have cetirizine at home. I will give it to them because I know it's allergy. That will save me some visit to the doctor's office. They are still part of things that you should have in your period. What is it? No, you don't need it now. You do take it before you go to bed. They are still part of the things that you should have at home as a nurse, as a mother. Okay, let's go back to it. I'll put this in the trash. Put this in the trash. Okay, so I'll keep this because you want to shield it. Èèyàn méjì ló lè lo páàkì kan. Go and sit down. Shebi, you did not finish your homework, Ami. You are tired. Okay. Bandage. This is biofreeze. Ara ń ro mí, ara ń ro ọmọ, ara ń ro ọkọ mi. I will apply this. Afara ríro, màá bá fi wọ̀. Excuse me. This is for suctioning. Suctioning lele wà fún. Excuse me. Suctioning. This is scissors, small scissors. Bóyá mo fẹ́ ṣe wound láti gé. Show you. This is small scissors. You can write them down and go and get it for your own consumption too. You don't need a doctor to get these things that I'm showing you. You don't need a doctor. It is just first aid kits. If you don't know what you are supposed to have in there, I'm showing you now. This is normal saline. I bet in doctor, nurses, there will be doctor. This is called normal saline. So I will use normal saline to wash the wound. You will wash it with normal saline. This is normal saline. If there's any cut or wound, I will wash it with normal saline. And this is another dressing. Skin closure strips or sterile strips. We call it sterile strips. If you don't use band-aid, that type of cut that Mobad have, you can just you can just apply sterile strips. So now back to excuse me. Give it to me so I can have first aid. Back to Mobad's wound. Let me see if there is gauze. I'll show you gauze. I love you too. I love you too. Me, the gauze. I love you too. I love you too. I need that to just finish. Okay. Try and have Sherry antibiotic, ointment, bacillus. It is called bacillus. Antibiotic in you, but ointment in the one there. Never feel way go. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ gan. Mo ti wálé ní 2019. No, 2018 tí mo wálé. Nọ́ọ̀sì fẹ́ fi drip sọ́wọ́ ọmọ kan bíbá lábẹ́òkúta, ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ dégbò. Láàárín ọ̀sẹ̀ kan, mo dẹ̀ wẹ egbò yẹn pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba ṣẹ̀yìn. Pẹ̀lú bacillus, gauze, tèmi bá ń bọ̀ lé, mo máa ń kó àwọn nǹkan yìí dání. Because àwọn ọmọ mi lè fẹsẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣàwọn pé Nàìjíríà ti yàtọ̀ sí wọn sáré káàkiri. Wọ́n lè fẹsẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́. Mo lè má rí product tiwa l'Amẹ́ríkà, mo lè má rí ra Nàìjíríà. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo wá kó wálé ni mo fi wẹ egbò yẹn. Olórí burúkú house medication. Ṣé house medication ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ olóṣì. Lọ́mọ́lọ́pàá ẹ̀ wá. Ọlọ́pàá tó máa sọ pé nǹkan tí mò ń kó síta yìí ó wà against the profession mi. Lọ́mọ́lọ́pàá wá olórí burúkú. Wọ́n kọ́ ẹ ní first aid kit nígbà tó wà ní school, secondary school. Yeah, you ask me a question 1 minute. Secondary school gan ló ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa first aid kits. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀. This bacillus, antibiotic bacillus. Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o. These are just first aid kits you are supposed to have in your house. Those nurses, àwọn ìyá alágbájá tẹ lọ ń fún lówó yẹn. You have 5,000, you have 10,000. Walk into the pharmacy, buy this, get a container, kó gbogbo ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣèṣe, wọ́n ọmọ ra, mú gauze, já normal saline, or normal saline tó bá rà ń bẹ̀. Fi omi sí, dábẹ́ kó kún, fi ointment sí, lẹ plaster mọ́, try it first. Ọjọ́ kìíní ọjọ́ kejì tó bá rí yàtọ̀ lọ gbọ́dọ̀ náà sàbí dókítà lọ. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀. Go and bring the police or the nurses or doctors or nursing agency that will arrest me for talking about first aid kits. Go and bring them. Let them come and arrest me. Gullible people, house medication again. Medication really. Even cetirizine, they are over the counter. Over the counter. counter are medications that anybody can buy without any prescription. And you're dead. Cetirizine is over the counter. Loratadine, famotidine, they are over the counter. They are there. Go and buy them. If there is allergy, buy them. They are just first aid. And you're dead. Sometimes the doctor, our nurses in here, got on buying. Charge any small thing one for me seeing Lara. Just because you don't want to learn, go online and read. You can read. You're too lazy to read. Stupid people. Won't come on in rubbish. Kilo come in Bomotiraye. If you share me lot in pay me like making wash share. Timoni share because mo share deni. Mi wa owó tó tó yẹn Ọlọ́run ti kẹ́ mi kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí bá ní target tí mo fẹ́ fàṣẹ máa fà tí bá dẹ̀ tí kí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ get máa tún slow down. I have time for all this. Àwọn tó ń sanwó fún mi tó ń san dollars fún mi wọ́n ń pè mí kí wá ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́ mo ní mi ṣiṣẹ́ mo gbé first aid kit lásán jáde mo fi ń wọ̀nyí ẹ̀yìn sọ ṣì ọ̀rọ̀. Idiots, stupid people. And this is another one. This is another tape. This is called dressing tape, Lele. If that wound is a lot, they have different dressings. And there's another side. This is another bandage. To buy a pay, bandage it's in by a butio. So I pay both to do a fair jello. This is another bandage. Bandage is me to be jello lily. Have different sizes, especially in Temalomokuni, Tomalo Babble, Toma Fese Shishi. See, Omati were infected, Ketomo. As a case, to the motion tire. Munoma Selene Antigos, feed that Bojue, key antibiotic ointment, they owe you a pa. You don't need a nurse or a doctor to do that for you. You can do that. They are available, they are over the counters. You don't need a prescription for that. You think everything I have here, if I need prescription, you think they will sell it for me? Go online, go on Amazon. They are available on Amazon. Or you think any pharmacy in the US will sell them without prescription? I won't go if I keep company one of them. What else do I have here? And this is my own pregnancy test. I put it there too. And these are syringes. If I need to draw something, I have it there. And this is another syringe. I have it there too. I was talking about these sterile strips. Instead of bandage, see, did you see it? Sterile strip. Have you seen it? Because that won't have to be sterile. It has to be sterile to prevent infection. So now, let's go back to the case scenario of Mobad. So, I'll get a gauze. First thing I will do when we get home, I'll get a gauze. Too bad I don't have gauze here. Gauze is only by Mara gauze here. And okay, Motuni steris skin prep. This is skin prep. Skin prep yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé bandage máa ń tètè ṣí dànù. Kí bandage yẹn bá máa ṣí ẹ máa fi lè pa. Okay, let me tell you. I'll get a gauze. Let's say this is a gauze.
Let me give that.
This is a gauze, right? I will open one of these, put it in that gauze. I will dab the wound. So this inner, I will go inside that wound. Because sometimes infected. And you know, Dr. Tebawa be a jammy. Infected. Ó depend location wound yẹn wọ́n ibi tí wound yẹn wà possibility wà pé etí egbò ló máa kọ́kọ́ kàn. So if you want to clean a wound, you don't just do like this. No, you clean the inner part. You go in slowly. You dab it. Then you wipe the surroundings. the edges of the wound, you wipe it. And after you're done, so you will not use the same gauze. The gauze that you use for the inside of the wound, you don't use it for the outside. And the gauze that you use for the outside of the wound, you don't use for inside. It is called cross-contamination. It is called what? Cross-contamination. You dab the inside of the wound, you clean it and make it sterile. Then you clean report we eat it down. We eat it down. Pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe report nǹkan tí mo ṣe náà. We eat it down. Ẹranko ni ọyàn ọmọ Nàìjíríà mi. Ẹranko. So tó bá yẹ pé mo fẹ́ go into nursing, kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa medical diagnosis and solutions, kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìbẹ́ṣẹ́ máa ṣe náà ní ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́. Why tell her report mi? Ó wà lára yín. Ọ̀gọ̀dà wà láàrú tèmi á pé ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀. You will dab the inside. After dabbing the inside, you clean inside out. Thank you. To prefer, yeah, you clean the inside first, then you dab the outside to prevent infection, and you don't use the same gauze. Oh yeah, go and play. To prevent cross-contamination, because by using the same gauze, you might unknowingly bring infection to inside the wound. Show you in there. And after you're done, this is called sure prep, skin prep. We call it sure prep or skin prep. When you open it, let me use this one for example. Put it in the trash. Oh man was sticky. So you go this way. The edge of the wound in a circular motion. You go this way in a circular motion. Then you blow it and let it dry. You blow it and let it dry. Then you open your bandage, you stick it to it, or your steri strip. No, sorry, before you put your bandage, you have cleaned with steri strip, right? Before you put your bandage, antibiotic was tracing. It is called ajebidon wound. Ajebidon long way. Bó ṣe rí ẹ má fojú di. Mo máa ń lò dáadáa mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ṣiṣẹ́. So you get your bacitracin. Bacitracin is over the counter. You can get it at the pharmacy. If you have people in the US, tell them to help you get bacitracin. You don't need a doctor's prescription. You don't need a doctor's order to get bacitracin. If you are in Nigeria, you have people in the US, tell them to help you buy it and send it. Ẹ rí i pé ó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan. Egbò ló wà fún wọn. Ó jẹ́ cut, ó jẹ́ wound kékeré ẹ máa fi wò. And tẹ́ bá jẹ́ doctor, nurses ní Nigeria náà, and you saw this, include this in your wound treatment in Nigeria. It's just a medical advice. I'm not saying you have to, but that's what I've been using whenever my kids have a cut or I have a cut, and it works perfectly. So, paper to dry. Show you. I will now open a bacitracin. Like this bacitracin now, show you. Because kitten bá sọnù tí bá tún fẹ́ lò torí pé ó ti wà exposed ó lè cause infection. She get. Now you open your bacitracin, throw this in the trash. You open your bacitracin and put a little bit kò gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ jù náà. Ó depend egbò yẹn. So if it's a big cut, you may need a gauze. You will put that bacitracin on that gauze and apply it straight to the wound. You will ask your question in a few minutes. Then you now you will cover your wound with bandage or whatever dressing. There is different dressings. Bordered gauze dressing, border foam, dry dressing, different dressings at the pharmacy over the counter. Go on Amazon. There are different type of dressing. Mapulex dressings. Mapulex oríṣiríṣi dressing ló wà ńbẹ̀. Tó wà applicable sí any egbò tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lò fún. And that sure prep that I used to wipe the edge of the wound is for it to stick to the wound. If you don't apply it, if you just put the bandage, before 2 days it will rip off. But if you put sure prep or skin prep, it will stick to the skin and last longer. I've just done the job of a nurse or a doctor without spending a dime. With your e-kit, with your first aid kit, if you are a mother and you don't have first aid kit, in America, in Nigeria,
Mommy, what about this?
What about this? This is just a syringe. So if you are a mother, you don't have a first aid kit in your house, I'm sorry for you. And this one, what else? So I think I need to restock my kits too. I need to restock it to see God's will be by law. And this tape, it's a dressing tape. This is the preferable one. There are different type of dressing tape. Stop messing with my kids. There are different type of dressing tape. But this is the preferable one. Do you know why? Because this will not give you skin reaction. Those ones will give you skin reaction, but not everybody. But there is tendency they will give you skin. There will be skin reaction at the edges of wherever you put the tape. But this tape will not give you skin reaction. You can use, even if it's just a gauze. If you don't have a bandage, you can also do this. This is a gauze, right? You took a fresh gauze out. You have cleaned your wound. Put the wound. You don't have a bandage though. You don't have a bandage. You don't have to waste your money to get the bandage. You have a gauze and you have a tape. You can still secure it with the tape till when you got the proper dressing. You've just done a dressing. That is it. As long as you made it sterile, you have a gauze and a tape. You can make a dressing until when maybe it happened at night and you check, bandage it don't be by. You have this tape and you have a gauze. This is a dressing. You have just performed a dressing. After you clean it and put the ointment and you don't have bandage. Make things work. You have a gauze and a tape. Or nurses out there, is this not a dressing? Can't you use a gauze and a tape? Mostly so. You can also use this to apply pressure. If the wound is bleeding, if it's bleeding, that is why the phlebotomist, this is common with the phlebotomist. When they draw up blood, when they come in and they draw up your blood, what did they use to apply pressure? Kilomando. They only use gauze and tape. Hospital gone, ẹ̀yin ti Naija náà, ẹ bá lọ sí hospital. Gauze, Omowummi gauze, wọ́n á fi sí àbíkọ́. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ fi tape sí. Wọ́n á ní kẹ́ máa ti ṣí. This is applying pressure. I've just applied pressure to this spot. Let's say there was a blood drawn on this side. I've just applied the pressure. your son or your daughter was playing and they sustain a wound and is bleeding and you want to take them to the hospital, before you get to the hospital, go and get your emergency kit. You can call it emergency kit or first aid kit. Get it. Get your gauze. Put it on the side and put enough bandage, because that bandage will apply more pressure. Put it there. Even if you don't have this normal saline, everything I'm talking about, but you have gauze and tape, apply it there and drive down or make yourself available at the nearest hospital. Before you go there, you have stopped that bleeding by yourself. All the doctor need to do is to take it off gently. They take it off gently and they treat it.
Mommy.
But you know what you just did for yourself? You stop the bleeding before getting to the hospital.
Mommy.
That is what they should have done to nobody. It doesn't need any critical.
Mommy.
Yeah, give it to me. It doesn't need any tetanus injection whatsoever. It doesn't need it at that point. Was it infected? You're not sure. Why do you think it's infected? Was it tested? No. Before you can know it is infected, how do you detect tetanus in a wound? You have to swab that wound. And then you know, Doctor Tewambi, you will swab the wound, you will get a sample from that wound, you will swab it. Kíni tí mo fi ṣe mú mi yẹn, òun náà ló máa fi kó, wọ́n máa fi kó ojú egbò yẹn, wọ́n á fi sínú test tube, ó di lab ló máa wá sọ, tó bá gbé lọ lab tán ló máa sọ irú infection tó wà nínú egbò yẹn. There is no way you can detect an infection on the body without going through the lab. It has to be tested by the lab.
Wouldn't work.
Sorry. So the lab have to give you a result. And so at the same time when you test at the lab, that is when it will now come out. The type of antibiotic that person can take. Òyìnbó yẹn máa ń kọ́ mi lẹ́nu ìgbà ẹlọ́mọ ló wà susceptible. Ṣé yẹn SUSCEPTIBLE susceptible. Then out of that lab results, they will now pick the most effective antibiotic that person can use. And out of that lab result, they will now tell you the resistant antibiotic that person cannot use. When they say an antibiotic is resistant, that means that antibiotic will not work for that person. And you know, Doctor Tewambi, if an antibiotic is resistant to someone's body, that means that antibiotic cannot work for that person. Is either that person is taking too much of that antibiotic here, or to low blindly, or to abuse it, or what she share for more. So it will be stated on that lab result, okay? Àwọn antibiotic eléyìí ó lè lò ó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn eléyìí ojú ni kò ṣàìmọ̀ fọlọ́kù ẹ̀ ó ti lò wọ́n láwọn òṣìṣẹ́ mọ́ wọn ti kọ́ṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún ẹ. Wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́ lò bọ́ ìwọ o lára ẹ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ. So do you know why there are susceptible antibiotic and resistant ones? So that after the test, you will not go and use the resistant antibiotic, and the person will say, that is why some of you will say, mo lo antibiotic, because you are using the resistant antibiotic, it will not work. Am I lying, nurses and doctors? If you are using antibiotic blindly, it will not work, because you will abuse it and it will become resistant. And you will say, especially èwo ló common Naija yẹn, Bisham àbí Ampiclox. Ó dà pé Ampiclox náà ni Bisham. Òun ló common, right? Ẹ máa lò, òun lẹ máa ń sáré rà jù. A lot of you ẹ máa lò. Àgbà tí mo dẹ̀ lò lóṣù tó kọjá ó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ mélòó ló fi lò? Ta ló ní kó lò? Ta ni doctor tó ní kó lò? That antibiotic is resistant to to your body. That is why you are using it. It will not work. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín ò lọ, ẹ dẹ̀ ń kó ògùn jẹ, ẹ ń kó ògùn jẹ, because it is resistant. That is why it is advisable not to use antibiotic blindly. And when I mean blindly is the medical term that we medical personnel usually use. Using medications blindly. I will break it down for you guys that are not medical personnel. Blindly means you did not consult a doctor, you did not test, you did not do any lab test. You just went to the pharmacy, you got antibiotic, and you started using it. That is an abuse of antibiotic, and that is the use of antibiotic blindly. That is what they mean by using antibiotic blindly, without conducting any lab test. And for you to know the type of antibiotic that is resistant and susceptible, you have to test. You have to do lab tests. There is no shortcut to it. There is no other way to it. A test has to be carried out. And believe me, if you do that lab test and you take whatever antibiotic that you are susceptible to, between 5 days, it depends on how critical that infection is. Between 5 days to 7 days or 10 days or 14 days. Or there are some antibiotics, IV, some critical infections that you will take for months. Do you know some people take antibiotic for months? Do you know that? IV, for that matter. They will take it for months. It's usually common in traumatic wounds that are traumatic. Unstageable wounds. Infection to me stages. Infection bá ṣe tóbi sí, tó ṣe lágbára sí, antibiotic náà ṣe máa lágbára sí. There are some antibiotics that you cannot take when you are pregnant. Ó máa fọ́ ojú ọmọ yẹn ni. Do you know that? And you go to the counter and you just buy antibiotic while pregnant and take it. Antibiotic mi máa ń fọ́ ojú ọmọ. Ẹ wá bímọ láfọ́jú. Ẹ wá ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. It's because of self-medication. That is why you have to treat. Let that error comes from a medical personnel. You will hold that person accountable, but not because of you. And also, don't rely everything on your nurses and doctors alone. Read and read. Google is there. Always read. If you are a mother, stop being lazy. That your phone, to ma fi wá ń wo TikTok, to fi máa ń wá Karimot. Take 5 to 10 minutes of it a day. Your daughter woke up last night, she was shaking, she was having different symptoms. Type it on your phone. What could lead to these symptoms? Before you know it, when you go to the hospital, before the doctor tell you this is what is happening to your child, you already know what is happening to your child. If you can read, you will be smart. If you don't read, you cannot be smart. If you listen to what people say, whatever that I'm saying right now, don't believe me 100%. Before you believe me 100%, take your phone, look it up. Don't say because I'm okay. Some people said I'm a CNA. Some people said I'm a nurse. And you just want to believe me that I'm a nurse.
Mommy, I want banana.
You want banana? Everything I've said tonight, take your phone. As I'm saying it, look it up. If it's true or not, that is when you can believe me. But I used to say it. Symbol share exam. Company came here and said your share exam. Don't set the question for one. Timo de kawi, ti won no kawi. Wallahi o le pass ju mi lo. Mi ni gba. Sure you get what I'm saying? At least you have idea. Yeah. So have an idea of what they said is happening to your child. And you know Silemo, and you doctor them. No, we have some learned people and they don't even take them. It might not be your area of specialization, but read. Now you have kids. Now you are married. Sometimes our husband act like kids when they are sick. Sometimes they act like babies. When men are sick, that is when you will see them acting like babies. Whatever medication, maybe you are at the hospital, wọ́n kọ oògùn fún yín kó tó pọ̀pù ẹ̀ kó tó dá sọ́kọ ẹ lẹ́nu kó tó dá sọ́mọ ẹ lẹ́nu kó tó dá sí wọn náà lẹ́nu. Look it up. The side effects, the reactions, look that medication up. Iṣẹ́ kí lóògùn yín ṣe. Don't just say thank you doctor, thank you nurse. When you get home before you give it to your kids or your family, look it up. Because you know what? Doctors get tired. Nurses get tired, they get overwhelmed. Doctor mi tó yẹ pé wọn àtìyàwó ẹ̀jọ́ lọ́ṣọ mọ́ra wọn lórí lọ́rùn kó tó kúrò lé láàárọ̀ ni. Ó ṣì rò pé ọmọbìnrin nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi ó lè ṣe error. Do you know how many medical errors happened in a day in hospitals? Don't think because we are nurses, we are doctors, we cannot make errors. We can make errors. The nurse that treated Mobad was a quack nurse, accepted. But qualified nurses and doctors also make errors. Sometimes it's not because we are bored or overwhelmed. Error just happened. It depends on how severity that error is. And when medical errors happen, the first thing you do, you assess the patient, you check their vital signs, you make sure they are breathing, their blood pressure is okay. If their blood pressure is down, call emergency number 911, send them out. If they are stable, call your doctor. Doctor, there was a med error. Patient is stable at this time. This is the vital signs. So. The doctor will tell you to check the vital signs frequently, maybe every 4 hours. Or the doctor might tell you to check the vital signs every 30 minutes for 1 hour, every 30 minutes for 4 hours. You will share error. You have to deal with it. Yeah. So you monitor the vital signs maybe for 3 days. Once the patient is stable, that's fine. But in the nearest future, they will still come back to you in 5-10 years. That is why we have to be careful on the job to always avoid med error. Because just a little med error can kill. A little med error can kill someone in seconds. Especially if that patient has allergies to such medication or such treatment. It can kill within the twinkle of an eye. And what do you do when there's a med error? When there's an allergy, what do you use? You have your EpiPen. You have your EpiPen. If not for the cost, every individual needs to have EpiPen in the house. But even though it is expensive, if you have a child that always have allergy reaction, it's a must you have EpiPen in the house because of in case of allergy reaction. You gave them the EpiPen. EpiPen could have saved Mobad if he died of medical reaction, allergic reaction. If truly, prophylaxis, that is when the stiffness of the chest, that is when you see eyes, sweating, throwing up, tightness of the heart. Those are the severe reaction. And if care is not taken, the person can die of attack. So if Mobad died of allergy reaction, a shot of EpiPen could have saved Mobad. Honestly. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀tẹ̀wá ni mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Tó bá yẹ pé àsìkò tí nǹkan yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni Wùnmí pè mí ni pé báyìí ló ṣe ń ṣe Mobad o, tó wá ṣe fídíò kan pẹ̀lú mi tí mo rí pé allergy reaction ni, I will tell her to go straight to the hospital. Hospital tó bá wà ní Lekki gbọ́dọ̀ ní EpiPen. Tó bá wá dé hospital tó ní EpiPen, màá sọ fún Wùnmí pé EpiPen lọ́kọ ẹ need. It may be expensive in Nigeria. You guys have the money, go and get EpiPen, give it to a doctor and let the doctor give it to him. Instead, tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ ra tó ń sáré kiri yẹn. If truly pé ó pè mí, that is why I always say I know how to treat people, but I don't have the license to prescribe and diagnose. But I know the treatment in my brain. Kò sí àrùn tó máa sọ tí mi ní mo approach. Maybe you have to do lab, blood work, CBC, CBC, there's BMP, there's CBC with differential, there's CBC without differential, there's hemoglobin, creatinine, stuff like that. Different types of blood work, urinalysis, stool specimen, blood specimen, urine specimen, all kind of stuff. If I need to use blood work, I know the approach. If I need to get stool sample, I know the approach. If there's occult blood in the stool, I know that approach. I know every approach to apply in all medical issues, but I don't have the license to prescribe. But I was taught in school, and sometimes I read too. But there's one thing I don't know. I don't know all medications. I know medications to a point, but even though you are a doctor, you can never doctor not only more nurses and doctors because there are a lot of medications out there. But once I come across a new medication, I looked it up, what it's used for, the side effects and all that. So that next time when I come across that medication, I know what it is. Or when they are talking about it, I've seen the medication before. There are some medication, before you give it to your client, you have to wear gloves. There are some medications, when you are pregnant, they would not allow you to give it to them. Jordan, only patient, especially cancer medications. And doctors have been nurses, they will be most of those cancers medication, if you are pregnant, you can't touch them. You cannot touch them because of their risk. Pregnant women cannot touch those medications. And if you are not pregnant, if you want to give that medication to your client, to your patient, you have to wear your gloves so it doesn't touch your own skin. Most of them are cancer medication. How about HIV medication? I've seen a lot of HIV medication. I've treated a lot of HIV patients. So tell me about it. Should I go on and on? Should I go on and on? Don't play with me. This same Karimot, don't play with me. Should I continue? Abi IV? Is it IV? I can run IV in my sleep. It's so easy. I love nursing. But sometimes nursing can be stressful too. Sometimes. But I love nursing. It makes me know about myself, and if I want to take my kids to the hospital, I already know what is going to happen. But maybe I don't have access to some of those things. They are available at the hospital. That's when I take them to the doctor. And if you tell me anything is wrong with you, your symptoms alone, with your symptoms, I can tell you what is wrong with you. Whatever symptoms you tell me, I'll tell you this is exactly what is wrong with you. This is what you will take. But I don't have the power to prescribe. Only doctors and nurses practitioners can prescribe. I don't have the license yet. May God help me. Not the nurse practitioner. We call them nurse practitioners or doctors. They are MD and they are nurse practitioners. We call them doctors too. So, even though I was the nurse, even though if I was the nurse that treated Mobad, maybe Mobad will not die. Amen. Maybe Mobad will not die. If I was the second nurse, or if I was the actual nurse that treated him, Mobad will not die. Because you know what? I will not give him any drip. That is like a comprehensive approach. He hasn't gotten there yet. That's a comprehensive approach. Why are you giving him fluid? Is it dehydrated? Why fluid? How about oral antibiotic? You didn't give him oral antibiotic. You went straight to IV antibiotic. And did you test? And are you so sure he has tetanus infection? Oh, the wife told you he has tetanus. He's infected. The wife is not a medical personnel. She has no knowledge about medical education or medical word. She's not in the medical word. She can say whatever she wants. That's her own assumption. But as a medical personnel, oh, you think your husband have tetanus infection? Okay, madam, that's okay. How about we run some lab tests? And if they want to test him for tetanus, if they want to treat Mobad for tetanus, they will swab that wound. They will get a sample. By swabbing that wound, they are getting a sample from that wound. And as soon as they get that sample, they will put that cotton swab in a liquid. In that test tube, there will be a liquid sample. They will put that cotton wood swab in a liquid test tube, cover it up, put it in a Ziploc container, a Ziploc bag, transport it to the lab. Maybe between 1 to 3 days, the results will come back. You always have to wait for the final results. You always have to wait for a final result before treatment. There are some lab reports that will come separately, just like UTI, urinary tract infection. The first result that you receive is the what is it called? You will get one result. That one will show you the amount of colonies, growing in that urine. As for urine sample, it will tell you if it's over 1,000 colonies. It will let you know if the white blood cell or white blood count is elevated. And as soon as you find out that the white blood count is elevated, that is a sign of infection. Am I right? If your white blood count is elevated, that means there is infection. Of course there is infection. But what type of infection? You don't know yet. It could be E. coli. It could be anything. You don't know yet. The final result will tell you. You will know the amount of colonies that are grown. Maybe the first day, the second day, you will know the amount of colonies. On the third day, after 72 hours. Okay. The one I gave you, you threw it out. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? After 72 hours, it will tell you the type of infection. And yeah, it will tell you if it's E. coli. Sorry. It's mostly E. coli. Sorry. And they will give you antibiotic. But sometimes some doctors don't wait till the third day. It depends on how frequency the urination, burning, urging, and frequency. Sometimes when you pee, it shake. That is urinary tract infection or some vaginal infection. But mostly if it comes with shake, mostly it's urinary tract infection. So if that person is in pain, the frequency, burning, and urgency is a lot. Some doctors don't wait for the final result, which is the 72 hours. They will proceed to treat with antibiotic. And sometimes, if one antibiotic don't work for a certain infection, doctors will prescribe 2 antibiotics. And the most common antibiotic to treat UTI is K-Flex. Am I right or wrong? K-Flex. Most common one, they use K-Flex. Meaning, K-Flex, light testo. So I can go on and on and on and on. Because I enjoyed it. It's my job. I do it daily. I do it yearly. And I've done it for years. So wake me up and ask me questions. I will talk. You don't know this part of me, right? You don't know this part of me. This was my life. How I wish this was how you guys know me. I'll be able to talk about healthcare. I will be able to talk about medical. I will talk about medications. I will talk about side effects. I will let people come up. You will tell me what's going on. I will tell you this is what you will be expecting. This is so. Let's go to pregnancy. First trimester, second trimester, third trimester. I will talk about it. You don't know this about me. Is it in the area of pregnancy, childbirth, 0 months to 1 year, different milestones? I will talk about anything. But this shit that I found myself in is making me taking caution. How I wish this did not happen. And I found out about TikTok. This is what I will be doing. There are some days I will talk about infections. Some days I will talk about pregnancy. Some days I will talk about wound. I love wounds. I will talk about wounds. I will talk about regular wounds. I will talk about traumatic wounds. I will talk about diabetic wounds. I will talk about amputations. The phantom limb pain. There's some pain after amputation. It's not phantom limb pain. Phantom pain. That's the pain you endure. That's the pain you get after the amputation of the site. That part is not there, but you still be feeling the pain. You want croissant? Then I'll talk about medications. I'll talk about antibiotics. I'll talk about so many stuff. I really want to do this because that is my area of specialization. I enjoy talking about it. I'm not bragging. At my workplace, they know me as a smart nurse. But it's quite unfortunate. Okay, take for instance, someone said I can do it. Take for instance, I have not even been talking about it. You're already labeling me as a second nurse. I didn't mean I was the nurse that treated Mobad. Mobad will not die. If he actually died of complications through medical routes, Mobad will not die. If I was the nurse that treated him. Okay, let's go that route. If I was the nurse that treated Mobad, he will not die. Let's go that route. When it comes to my occupation, I'm smart. I know I'm smart. What else do you want to talk about? Is it death and dying process, hospice stage, narcotics? Do we talk about narcotics, if you take too much oxycodone, too much Ativan, you become constipated. That's why most patients on oxycodone and Ativan on narcotics, they put them on scheduled bowel medication because it binds up and make them constipated. Should we talk about blood thinners, patient taking blood thinners, Coumadin? I don't know what the future have in stock for me, but that would have been what I would be doing. Like, I'll just write the topics, I'll bring up nurses, I'll bring up people will come, ask questions, tell us what they are going through, and how about you do this. But that, even though you are in Nigeria, I will tell you what to do, and I will tell you to seek a medical advice. At least, me telling you is for you to have an idea of what is happening to you, and after you have an idea, you go to your doctor or your nurse. Licensed nurses, licensed doctors make errors as well, because you know what, we are human are bound to make errors. So because we are licensed doesn't mean we don't make errors. We make errors, but are we supposed to make errors? No. That is why you have to protect your license whenever you are on the job, to avoid making errors.
You're tired?
So we've had enough for today. But how I wish I can do stuff like this and people can benefit from it. How I wish. When you talk about pregnancy, when you're talking about pregnancy, stages of pregnancy, and there's something they call abrupt placenta. You know about that one. We talk about brutus placenta, and there's this one, especially when age is a risk factor. Preeclampsia. The things that you watch out, if you're towards your late 30s and you're pregnant, things that you will watch out for, you are at risk of having preeclampsia. If you are towards that age, you are at risk, especially in your 40s, you are at risk for having preeclampsia. These are the things that you watch out for: elevated high blood pressure, stuff like that. We will go into that, so that if you are listening to me and you are pregnant and that is your age, when you go to your doctor's visit, they don't have this time, especially in Nigeria. They don't have time. They have all over the world, the ratio of nurses to doctors, the ratio of patients to doctors and nurses are incomparable. So they don't have time to tell you all this. So while you're in your house and you have opportunities of shows like this, you watch out things you're supposed to do, things you're not supposed to do, while you are having that high risk. We call it high risk pregnancy.
I don't want it.
You don't want it. But you know what? I cannot. Divine grace. I've not started talking about it. They are looking for how to nail me, accusing me of being the second nurse. If only these people have way to take my license from me, they will. And they are just empty barrels, empty fools. That is why I told them to petition me. For these past 2 years, almost 2 years now that they have been ranting, I've not seen any petition. All I see is ranting. Don't forget to ask for Lashade those questions I told you to ask her. On the day he died, stop it. On the day he died, I remember vividly. I was supposed to work 3 to 11. 3 to 11 shifts. I called out that day. That day, I called out from work. I was supposed to work 3 to 11 that day. I called out. So, it's okay because it was Folashade. But let me say this. Folashade tó jáde tó wá parọ́ mọ́ mi tó jẹ́ kẹ́ drag mi bóyá mo ké ní kọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ bóyá mo ké ní gbangba ẹ mọ̀ ẹ drag mi ẹjọ́ tí Fọláṣadé bá wá gba £1 lórí irọ́ tó pamọ́ mi tó fi bọ́ ọmọ tó fi bọ́kọ ẹ wá fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn lálùbáríkà ẹ fẹ́ kọ́kọ yẹn ṣàṣeyọrí àti lálùbáríkà ọmọ yẹn àti ṣàṣeyọrí ọmọ ọkọ tiẹ̀ òun fún rẹ̀ Fọláṣadé àti ṣàṣeyọrí ẹ̀ ó dọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bóyá mo lọ kọ̀rọ̀ mo lọ ké lórí irọ́ tó pamọ́ mi òun mọ̀ sẹ́yìn mọ̀ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń dírágì mi ṣùgbọ́n àtúbọ̀tán tó máa dáa fún Fọláṣadé àdàbí tí bá wà ń bẹ̀ ǹjọ́ tí mo bá dé àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé ọjọ́ tí mo bá dé kú lèmi àti Fọláṣadé jà àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé wọn ò ti gbé Mobad wọnú lẹ́lẹ̀ àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé wọn ò ti sin Mobad kémi àti Fọláṣadé tó jà ní ìṣẹ̀dá mi ò ní bí Fọláṣadé ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pé wọn ò tí ì sin Mobad tọjọjọ tó kú lèmi àti Fọláṣadé jà gbogbo òòṣà tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá torí ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí ọmọ Yorùbá ni Fọláṣadé gbogbo òòṣà tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá kó bá mi jà kó dojú ìjà kọ mí Ògún tí wọ́n ń pè ọmọ Ògún báyọ̀ kí Ògún má jẹ́ fún mi kí Ògún má protect mi kó fún dojú ìjà kọ mí ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Fọláṣadé tí ò bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá ná owó tó gbà tán wàá fi kàbámọ̀ kan ẹni bó ṣe máa rí ni àdàbí tí ò bá ń ṣọmọ Yorùbá ní ẹ tèmi náà ń ṣe Yorùbá ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pé irọ́ ló pamọ́ mi gbogbo òòṣà tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá wọ́n á dojú ìjà kọ ẹ Fọláṣadé mi ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. Ikú ẹ̀mí mọ̀kọ́ tó fẹ́ dà fún mi mọ̀kọ́ tó fẹ́ dà fún mi. Hatred tẹ hate mi torí mo jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lẹ ṣe hate mi ìṣẹ̀yìn jù yẹn lọ torí mo jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wọ́n wá ń le fún yín ẹ̀ ń wò pé tó pọ́ńtù kẹ́gbọ́n padà lẹ́yìn àbúrò ẹ̀ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n juices ó máa ń tẹnu mọ́ nǹkan yẹn juices àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé bó ṣe máa ń sọ pé mò ń gbèjà wọn ní bó ṣe rí nìyẹn juices tó bá ti jẹ́ pé mi ìgbèjà wọn ní òótọ́ ni mò ń sọ juices ó máa kàgbá kò tọmọtọmọ everywhere tó ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé I know Karimot is still fighting for her sister juices tó bá jẹ́ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa kàgbá kò tọmọtọmọ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́mi kàgbá kò tọmọtọmọ torí ẹ̀yin ò mú ró káwọn olórí burúkú yẹn dá mi èmi lè mí mọ̀ to think that everything that has happened within the family to think in your sane brain ibi tí mò ń gbé lọ́dún mẹ́wàá kí n filẹ̀ torí family àti ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò kàn mí lọ́wọ́ kàn mí lẹ́sẹ̀ tí inú rẹ̀ tó kó mi sí tí mo fi ó ṣóyún tí kéèyàn fi ibi tó ti ń gbé ní 10 years lẹ̀ nílùú èyìnbó tí ò ṣe kó fẹ́ kó lọ ní ilé tiẹ̀ pé jẹ́ kí n sá fáwọn arábí kí n lè nísinmi láyé mi kẹ́yìn kan wá máa sọ pé ó ṣì ń gbèjà búrú ẹ̀ ó kù yìí ó kọ́ lọ́wọ́n bá mo ti rí pé ẹ lè gbọ́ ẹ lè change wọ́n ń sanwó fún yín ni ṣùgbọ́n látàrí owó tó ń gbà tó ń sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ ṣáà máa la tákù Karimot ni kẹ́ máa drag so that voice Karimot will not go far so that people will not hear what Karimot is saying. Because you know when Karimot open her life and do something, she's a threat to you guys. Ẹ wá ń sanwó fáwọn èèyàn, ẹni kan máa wá tákù mi, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Ṣòro owó yẹn tó ń gbà kó o bá fi sọkún lẹ́yìn ọ̀la àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé gbogbo pátá tó tọ́ ni. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. But you know what? Prosperity will judge me, and the Lord will vindicate me. And if I was lying too, the Lord will reveal my secrets as soon as possible. But if I'm not lying, the Lord will continue to vindicate me. Why is everybody shouting? Now I've seen a lot of people coming out and saying VDM is not looking for justice. VDM is not looking for justice. Justice is a must. When I was shouting at the beginning, this guy is not looking for justice. He wants to exonerate some set of people and he wants to use it to fight his battle. Nobody responded. They were fighting me, dragging me. Now that VDM is giving their queen mother, we now see people speaking up. Like so many people now speaking up. They are now speaking up now. But Karimot, if you remember vividly, Karimot was the first person that did a show against VDM and Sam Larry. I called them out. I dragged them. I even challenged Slantan, that Toba Bieda Slantan. Jáde kó wá parọ́ mọ́ Mobad. Toba Bieda kó jáde kó wá gbèjà Sam Larry kó parọ́ mọ́ Mobad. Evidence they choke. How Omowummi might base it at. They were waiting for you to come out. Ọlọ́run ju ẹ́ tó gbọ́. Mo ṣe sọ fún ẹ pé lọ́jọ́ yẹn tí Sam Larry nà Mobad délé, ó wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì, ó jókòó sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ nínú yàrá ẹ̀, ó pè ẹ́ Slantan ṣorí nǹkan tí Sam Larry ṣe fún mi. I'm expecting you to come and come back with evidences jáde fún ẹ. Kárí àti ẹ̀gán parẹ́ nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n kí wọ́n máa ti jáde wá ti jẹ́rìí èké tán wá kàn ju evidences síta fún ẹ. Ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́. But Ọlọ́run ju ẹ́ tó gbọ́ tà wá jẹ́rìí èké. Now, he witnessed it, but I will not drag him in that area. I'm insisting that Mobad was not killed that day because of Slantan. Maybe he knows some shit. Maybe he's snitching on Mobad behind. Ó ń ṣe mí ó tún gbà mí kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn náà. Ẹlẹ́tàánú ọ̀dàlẹ̀ abatẹnijẹ́ onílara ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kì í ṣẹ́kan síra. Ṣòye yín àwọn kan wà ó ń ṣe mí ó ń gbà mí ni. Slantan ló kó Mobad ò bá ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò bá ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ Slantan ni ò jẹ́ kán pa Mobad jọ yẹn. Mobad join. And when Mobad got home, he wanted to go and get himself a gun. Mobad fẹ́ lọ ra ìbọn láti máa protect rẹ̀ because ó ti fẹjọ́ sọ ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe kankan wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣì nà. Now he wanted to go and buy a gun to protect himself. His people, his crew now advised him not to buy a gun without they told him not to buy a gun because at the end of the day they will said who told him to bear arms. have places where they sell gun in Nigeria there. But I think you just have to have license to bear it. I don't know if you have to have license in Nigeria. I don't know. Yeah, without approval. I don't know if you have to have license. Yeah, you have to have license. I don't know the criteria for. They should have stores where they sell armories, right? There should be armory stores in Nigeria, right? Yeah, police need to approve it. So that is when me now. Never again sorrow. To show more good about Pieda to Chenkanu. Wá bá mi kó wá àtàkì máa yín yálà ìyá ẹ̀ pa máa yín ẹ̀ pa bá fi síbí fún ẹ wọn ò ní rẹran àti kókó tó gbé ẹ dé hospital gan bá kó fún ẹ ibi ẹ̀yìn spinal cord tó bá rí yọ gan ó máa di vegetable for the rest of your life. Tí bá ṣàánú ẹ̀ tí mi ò pa ẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ màá fi síbi tó yẹ kí tó bá yọ tààbọ̀ yẹn tán ó máa di vegetable for the rest of your life. Come to my house, come and attack me. When you see me driving, try to attack me. Àkóbá jiná tún borí ẹ̀ láyé ẹ̀ ò ní gbàgbé. You know me, I'm trained. Sitting individual guides if they have license. Èmi tún wá jẹ training. Máa ń yin jìyà láyà ẹ̀ pa. Tí n bá dẹ̀ wá òkè mi fẹ́ pa ẹ́, àfi síbi tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ṣu sójú kan, máa yàgbẹ́ sójú kan tó máa fi kú mi. Ikú yẹn wà ní tètè wá, ó ti mọ àwọn vegetable yẹn. Wàá sọ bóyá orí mi Nàìjíríà gbà tí mo bá dé kú. Here you have to have a license. I don't know about Nigeria. So he was advised not to go that route. They get armed. I don't know, maybe he wants to go to the police to get it, but there was a discussion about, getting arms, like to protect them.
Mommy, wouldn't want this one leg?
Have you finished the one in your cup? Ibi tó ti gba kámú nìyẹn tán títí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bring your cup. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìnà kiri bó ṣe gba kámú nìyẹn. Mo wá ń bọ́ta. Ẹ wo nǹkan tí mo play fún yín lánàá. They said it was orchestrated. Ó tún dá yín padà sórí fídíò yẹn. Ó ṣàfẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ pé sẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò ní. Àti gbogbo yín dẹ̀ sọ pé irọ́ ni Karimot pa. Mo ti ń wò yìí torí gbàgbósì ẹ̀ ṣe ó ti di gbàgbósì Iyabo Òjó àti VDM àti Naira Marley. Ọlọ́run á bá yín yanjú ẹ̀. Orúkọ Mobad tẹkàn fi ń ṣe dírámà tẹ̀ ń ṣe mi. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ ọkọ tẹ́jọ́ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ara yín tẹ́jọ́ gbàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ara yín. Orúkọ Mobad àti Priscilla tó wà láàrin àwọn victim tó wà lẹ́nu. What is it? You want what? Your own what? He's finished now. Mama, put small in your brother's cup for him. Give him some. If this is your brother, it's your brother now. Yeah, give him some. Good girl. I'll put another one in the fridge later. So that is that. But if you still think I'm the nurse, so be it. But I'm still waiting for you guys' petition. And when they go petition me, Josie. In Nigeria, kí Josie petition me pé èmi ni nurse tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi àbí tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi lábẹ́rẹ́. Kẹ́yìn ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ wá petition. Wait, ẹni sùn bóyá mo tún fẹ́ ní kẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan. Ẹ sọ fún Aries, ìwún nẹ̀nẹ́, ìwún yẹn. You guys should tell Aries to petition me. Maybe Aries is in America. If they burn you well, all of you that are saying I'm the second nurse, if they burn your mama well, I challenge you. Tell Aries to petition me in America. Maybe she has money. Whoa. Owó tó máa fi ń fọ́nbù pé I'm securing another apartment, I'm securing Aries. wàá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n wàá tún sanwó fún mi tó bá bí yín dá tó bí yàrá ìyá yín dá tó ṣú ọ̀fun yín pè mí ní second nurse ṣebí Aries know how Shade went to lie on me, right? Oya, if you know Aries is truly looking for justice gbogbo yín tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé Aries ń bá yín wá justice ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti rí second nurse tó gún Mobad pa ẹ ti rí second nurse Oya tó bá bí yàrá ìyá yín dá gbogbo yín lápapọ̀ ẹ sọ fún Aries ló lọ́wọ́ kò ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín kò ní gba donation lọ́wọ́ yín owó ẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣe. Tell Aries to get a lawyer in the US to petition me. I give you 48 hours. I gave all of you, I'm giving all of you 48 hours. 48 hours to tell Aries to petition me here in America that I'm the second nurse. If you do not do it, kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín papọ̀. Òfò lẹ máa ṣe. Ogun àdúrún mọ́ ó máa já ìran tí yín tẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yìí. Ogun àdúrún mọ́ máa já ìran yín dórí ìran keje kó tó dúró. 48 hours o tó bá jọ ọmọ ọkọ ní yín tẹ́ kì í ṣọmọ àlè. Aries is now the forefront of people looking for justice. Now, let me even tell you this. Táwọn 15 people later on bá sọ̀rọ̀, táwọn ọlọ́pàá ò dẹ̀ bá yín gbé wọn. America is a country that works. America is a country with the rule of law. I gave you guys 48 hours to arrest me as the second nurse. Tell Aries, that Aries that used to brag, I have this, I have that. I know because of Aries' ego, Aries will not collect any donation from you guys, from the public, to arrest me, to petition me. And let me tell you something. Tell Aries there is a difference between arrest. Let me tell you how it works here. You can petition someone and not press charges. I give you 48 hours to petition me and also press charges. Once I'm guilty, if you guys petition me and I'm guilty, you have to press charges so I can go to jail. If you do not petition me, press charges and send me to jail. You need that phone to go in. And you know you where die. Yeah, get them. That's a challenge, 48 hours challenge. Tell anybody shake a shake. The battle shake a shake. Aries has money, right? She used to brag that she has money. There is no need to donate for her. 48 hours. I've started counting. 48 hours. Here in the US, petition me, prosecute me, and let me go to jail. And don't forget that if I was guilty, you petition me, and I'm being prosecuted. Do you know what favor the US government will do to you? It will be televised. CNN will carry it. WMR or something will carry it. NSBN or something will carry it. All those TV stations, channels that public, I think CNN said something when Mobad died, right? It will be in the news, even Fox News, Abibeko, all the TV stations in the US, we carry it. No fellow any someone, they will take my picture and they will write it there that this is the nurse that treated Mobad before he died. Free of charge, they will carry it. But if you cannot do it, there, but it's share after that 48 hours. Baby, ogun adunu mo ma ba won jacket kan to jáde láyé. Gbogbo yín pátá tẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ mi, tẹ́ bá bí ìgbà ọmọ ogun adunu mo ma ba won jà kan to jáde láyé. Ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá yìí. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè tá a bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn náà tó látara wọn ò lè ṣe ṣẹ́rù kan lè ṣe ni wọn ò lè ṣe náà àwọn wèrè. ẹ máa gbọ́ pé if it's this country America tá wà yìí lórí burúkú wà lamẹ́ríkà petition Karimot pákàn wà lamẹ́ríkà kó má wúlò ó wà lamẹ́ríkà Karimot wà lamẹ́ríkà ó dẹ̀ lè petition Karimot kí ni ìwúlò ẹ̀ nínú justice ó kàn useless nínà petition Karimot let them pick Karimot up as the second nurse you cannot do that you're just going around lying you think you will not face the consequence you will face the consequence. èmi mo mọ bí mo ṣe ń bọ́ lọ́wọ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní kọ̀kọ̀ you will face the consequence. Kini, what did Karimot do to you? Say it. She's Wunmi's sister. They buy Mobad. Báwo ló ṣe kan Karimot? Báwo ló ṣe kan Karimot? Wèrè yín ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín láti ìgbà tí Mobad ti kú yìí wọ́n ti pẹ́ lómi nínú yín pé abíó láìtàn ò ní fẹ́ ṣe wú ẹ̀ láìtàn nígbà tí láìtàn ò ya wèrè láìtàn a petition mi she knows the implications she will not be Aries or láìtàn. Tell Aries, someone said they have question. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbàgbé. Ṣaṣẹ́ nìyẹn ṣì wà bí. The person that said I have question, I'm sorry, are you still here? I'm sorry, I'm not shying away from your question. I'm not hiding from your question. If you have question, ask me questions. You know, it's a honest conversation, and let's not make it a bad one. Sure you get. If you have questions, ask me. Someone said I have questions the other time. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbàgbé. Kẹ́ni yẹn má bínú jàre. The only offense was that I was related to them. Some of you have families. You don't even know what your families are doing outside your family gathering. What is it now? Push it because I did not see it, so I don't know what to say than tell her sorry. Why we want to see me, I know what to say. Even láàrin àwọn ọmọ mi gan. Tábì kẹ́ bá fẹjọ́ sùn tí ì máa fojú mi rí, mi ní blame ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Tẹ́gbọ́n náà bá fẹjọ́ sùn tí ì máa fojú mi rí, mi ní blame àbúrò. Bí mo ṣe ń ṣe láàrin wọn nìyẹn. Lẹ́yìn kí n sọ sùn. Wọ́n ti bá fojú mi rí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ máa stop it. Màá bá ẹni tó yẹ kí n bá wí. That's my own lifestyle. Don't gbèjà àbúrò ẹ̀ ni. Are you for real? Are you guys for real? Àbúrò tó fẹ́ ba yé mi jẹ́. Tí ò kí ẹ̀ káyé ọ̀tá mi bàjẹ́. Èmi mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi justice for Mobad but mo mọ̀ pé ó tiẹ̀ ti ń sán Ọlọ́run ti ń fi ibi sanre padà fún mi. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ continue kẹ́ máa bà mí jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ ẹni ẹlẹ́wà yẹn. Saying someone is the nurse tó ń dà yín láàmú ẹ̀ ń wá justice láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń dára yín láàmú and you saw nurse you cannot choose 2-3 people out of you guys you have lawyers amongst you you have rich people amongst you if you don't have lawyers amongst you so you can choose 2 to 3 people and tell them to petition me. Someone go petition me now. I'm gonna make cool money. They know what it is. They dare not. I will make cool dollars from them. But whatever you wàláì mi kí ẹ̀yẹ tí máa lọ fi gba radical lawyer máa wá gba radical lawyer ẹ máa sanwó yẹn. ìyẹn tí n bá fẹ́ kí lawyer state defend mi tí mo fẹ́ private lawyer. Naija ló ti máa sọ pé apologize there is nothing like apology here o you will pay for damages. Apology báwo bá mi lórúkọ jẹ́ wá sọ apology èmi ò mọ owó gbà ìlú tó jẹ́ pé bó tẹ̀yàn lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ lásán wọ́n á sún ẹ̀wọ̀n àgbowó èmi ò wá ní gbowó wà wá sọ apology fún mi èmi já rówó má gbà. ẹ jẹ́ kí n tú àṣírí àwọn pípù yìí fún yín tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ òótọ́ Aries bá ti ń ṣe show ẹ lọ sórí show Aries ẹ lọ sọ fún pé ṣó lè jọ kó bá yín sùn Karimot ní second nurse ẹ gòkè kẹ lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ ṣùgbọ́n òun wà l'Amẹ́ríkà that is bad ẹ lọ sọ fún Aries pé kó jọ kó bá yín sùn Karimot ṣùgbọ́n Amẹ́ríkà ló wà ẹ gbọ́ response ẹ lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀rín mi dà. ẹ lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún lórí iṣu ẹ. Madam Aries, maybe you are looking for justice and we have known that Karimot is the second nurse. How about you petition Karimot? Petition Karimot so that Karimot will confess. Ayé ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà nǹkan tí ò bá pààyàn ó máa làyàn ni ẹ ní ṣoore ṣe ẹ wo bí orí gbé ń dé òwe ẹ wo bí orí gbé ń dé òwà ẹ wo bí orí gbé ń dé òwe ẹ wo bí inú rẹ gbé mi dé òwà mi ò mọ̀ pé mo lè délẹ̀ yìí ẹ wo bí inú rẹ gbé mi dé ẹ wo bí orí gbé mi dé òwe ẹ wo bí orí gbé mi dé òwà mi ò mọ̀ pé mo lè délẹ̀ yìí ẹ wo bí orí gbé mi dé. Oore ni mo ṣe tó padà dẹ̀bi mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Ṣe wà yìí mo lè yọ ojú mi báyìí mo lè yọ tọrẹ àwọn ẹbí mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ nínú wọn ẹ gbọ́ ni àwọn ti ká lára wọn wọ́n mọ̀ tí inú wọn. Títọ́ ní àbúlóyún tó bọ́tà lóhùn òun oṣù tí ní joṣù ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì yọrí tó lẹ̀ dó bí oṣù kan lọ́dọ̀ mi kájọ sọ ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì kan náà ẹ̀yìn báyìí yẹn ti bàjẹ́. Èèyàn tó lọ tà mí fún blọ́gà kílẹ̀ rò pé kò lè bọ́ta wá sọ ń pa mí tó lọ tà mí fún blọ́gà. Ókè sí ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún wá rán yín létí. Recent voice note tó jáde lọ́dọ̀ Yomi Fabiyi ó láwọn kankan wà tóun lè sọ pa ọkọ òun thank you òun ló bà mí jẹ́ fáwọn Ìyábọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ kóhun fún rẹ̀ sọ ó náwọn nǹkan kan wà tó yẹ pé òun lè sọ láì dáa nípa ọkọ mi pé bọ̀ torí ọmọ àwọn lòun ò ṣe fẹ́ sọ ó wá ń sọ nínú fẹ́yàn kan bó ṣe ń sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn ló sọ fẹ́ mi tó bá yẹ pé kò ń ṣe pé nìyẹn yìí kọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ ni tẹ́niyẹn bá fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ síta wàláì bó ṣe gbá mi ní disclaimer ló ṣe máa gbá Bánjí náà ní disclaimer ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹ yín ṣó yẹ yín bí mo ṣe sọ yẹn bó ṣe gbá mi ní disclaimer nígbà ọ̀rọ̀ infection yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa gbá Bánjí ní disclaimer ká ní Bánjí fẹnu sọ fún Yọ̀mí kí Bánjí má record ẹ̀ reason tí Bánjí fi record ẹ̀ bóyá ó máa parọ́ I don't know ṣe mọ̀ kégbà tó gbé mi disclaimer èmi ò ní evidence torí mi ò record ẹ̀ but Bánjí evidence Bánjí record ẹ̀ ṣe kó sọ pé ó dùn òun gan ká lóun mọ̀ kó máa lọ ṣe kan òun ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe get ní Bánjí ló bọ́ta tó sọ ẹ̀ àbí bí Yọ̀mí ṣe bọ́ta kó sọ ó máa bọ́ta ó máa kọ ẹ̀písù bó ṣe kọ ẹ̀písù fún mi ló máa kọ ẹ̀písù fún Yọ̀mí àti Bánjí irọ́ ló ń pa kòtòrò jẹ́ voice ẹ̀ ní olórí burúkú ò lè kọ disclaimer toró ohun ẹ̀ ló fi sọ. ó ti kékeré wọ agbo ọ̀dájú ṣé nítorí owó ni. My vacation was fine, thank you ma. Is it because of money? Ó ti kékeré wọ agbo ọ̀dájú ó ṣàjẹ́wọ́ nìkan as long as ó bá ti dá fún ẹ kó bìkítà nípa ọmọ ẹ̀mí. bí mo ṣe ní mò ń bínú sí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó bí mo ṣe ní mò ń bínú sí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá sọ pé kí n má bínú o pé ìjọ yẹn òun ò mọ̀ pé bóun ṣe ń rẹ́rìn ó bí mi ó ti tọ́nú mi nìyẹn ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ ní kí n bá ṣe bọ̀ ó ti tọ́nú mi nìyẹn just because of what she did tó ń fi mí ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ tó ń ṣépè fún mi tó dẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ tóun náà rẹ́rìn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan ṣo tó ṣẹ̀ mí nìyẹn but wá ní rí mi kí n máa bá wọn gbé Priscilla ṣépè I will never do it because Priscilla kọ́ ló ṣẹ̀ mí tí n bá wọn gbé Priscilla ṣépè tí ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ mí tó jẹ́ ìyẹn ló ṣẹ̀ mí tí Priscilla bá wọ kọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣépè fún mi padà ńkọ́ àbí tó padà bí lé mi lórí ńkọ́ ṣó ṣẹ̀ mí lóòótọ́ ni kò ṣẹ̀ mí lóòótọ́ àdàbí Priscilla ó máa mú mi tó bá padà bí lé mi lórí torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jẹ́ pé èmi tí n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà mi máa ò pé kìnnì tó bá jẹ́ lómi àtìyá àtọmọ ló máa ṣépè fún tí Priscilla bá wọ yàrá tó ké omi ojú pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń gàgẹ̀ lọ́tún lọ́sì tí ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan yẹn bọ̀ tẹ́mi wá torí pé iṣẹ́ mi tẹ́mi náà wá sọ pé Priscilla kìíní kan tó bá pe àdàbí yẹn máa mọ́ mi ṣùgbọ́n tí Ìyábọ̀ bá pe àdàbí lé mi lórí kò lè mọ́ mi because Ìyábọ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ ṣẹ̀ mi ó dọ̀la kí n rí just one sentence kí Ìyábọ̀ kọ pé òun ò mí ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ o àbí nǹkankan ó ti tán nìyẹn màá dẹ̀ rọra máa wò ó ti tán nìyẹn but Ìyábọ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ mí mo wá lọ ṣépè fún Priscilla ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́dàá Ìyábọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́dàá Priscilla I will never wish her bad láyé ilé ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ ní dàrú Priscilla ilé ẹ̀ ò ní dàrú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ yẹn oríire tó ṣe yẹn ẹ lọ bẹ̀ àwọn ará Ghana kò wù wọ́n kọ́ mọ̀lú tiwọn náà ẹ lọ bí Côte d'Ivoire kò wù wọ́n kọ́ mọ̀lú wọn náà ṣoríire bẹ́ẹ̀ ni South Africa ńkọ́ kò wù wọ́n kójọ́ ọmọ South Africa ní Priscilla tó lókìkí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Priscilla òkìkí tó ní òì tí ìtò kan lọ́hún fún ẹ sí òkìkí tó ní òì tí ìtò ọlọ́hún fún ẹ sí owó tó ní òì tí ìtò kan lọ́hún fún ẹ sí owó tó ní òì tí ìtò kan lọ́hún fún ẹ sí Priscilla Òjó ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ tó ní òì tí ìtò ọmọ bẹ ọlọ́hún kó fún ẹ sí ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ tó ní òtí tó mo bẹ ọlọ́run kó fún ẹ sí ó ṣẹ̀mí Priscilla Òjó wà láì mí ìríbi tó ti bú mi tó ti ṣẹ̀mí rí. Ó wá lè máa bú mi nínú ilé o.
Mommy, Daddy's not sitting down the house.
Daddy is not back. Ó wá lè máa bú mi nínú ilé o. Mi tí ì fojú mi tí ì fetí mi gbọ́. Tí n bá ṣẹ́ èpè fún ẹ Priscilla, èpè yẹn á bá mi, á bọ̀ ọ̀gbọ̀n mi. Mi ì ní ṣe ọ̀ntì tó o bá bú mi tí mo rí. Priscilla Òjó, ìjì tó ń jà yìí kò ní gbé ẹ lọ. Ìjì ayé tó ń jà yìí kò ní gbé ẹ lọ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ kórí fún ẹ kórí fún àwọn ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí pé mo ti wọlé ọkọ tó jọ mẹ́ta. Ṣé láàárín pé o wọlé ọkọ yẹn ni ẹ kọ́là kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́là? The moment tó ti wọlé ọkọ ó lè jẹ́ àbúrò ọkọ ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ wà á ti máa rí 1 2 3 ìyẹn ló fẹ́ ìyẹn ni ká sọ ni kó tó tún wá dì pé pẹ̀lú torí ayélujára odó àpótí àga tìmùtìmù ló gbé lọ síbẹ̀ ọmọ ará ò ní yẹ̀ nídìí bẹ́ẹ̀ wàá bí sun wàá bí wàlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn orí òkèrè Priscilla Òjó wàá kórè òkèrè oore Tanzania wàá kó wá bá wa Nàìjíríà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè èmi ò rí as Priscilla mo rí as treasure to Nigeria. You are a treasure to Nigeria. Ìlú méjì ló so papọ̀ tó di ẹyọ kan tó bá wá ń ṣoríire Tanzania tó kó wá Nàìjíríà ṣé mo mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ mi máa jẹ́nu ẹ̀ lọ́la àbí wọ́n mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ tiẹ̀ máa jẹ́nu ẹ̀ lọ́la. Ẹni tó bá ṣe èmi lèmi máa ń fèsì. Priscilla Òjó ò ṣe èmi o mo dẹ̀ bímọ tèmi mi ní bá wọn ṣépè fún mi dẹ̀ ní bá wọn wíṣẹ̀wẹ̀ lójú ayé. Priscilla Òjó tí n bá ṣépè fún ẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ àbí mo sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí ẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ ó jẹ́ tèmi tọmọtọmọ. Mi nítorí pé mo wà lójú ayé mo fẹ́kẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ máa kódà gan mo pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹni tó ń bẹ lọ́hùn fún ẹ pé ìgbéyàwó ẹ ò ní dàrú. Priscilla aláyé bá ń jẹ́ ayé ìgbéyàwó yẹn ò ní dàrú. Wàá bí sun wàá bí wálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó dọwọ́ disẹ̀ sínú léwé ṣe ń bọ́ látara agi tí ò nígi lára afẹ́fẹ́ kì í fẹ́ kó má kàn bí oko lára. Priscilla Òjó wẹ́rẹ́ ló máa gbọ́ wọn ò ní gbókù jáde nínú ara yìí wọn ò ní gbáláyè jáde nínú ṣùgbọ́n kí Ìyábọ̀ náà lọ fọgbọ́n ṣe mí ní sọ́jú yẹn lọ. Ó ṣe mí o ó ṣe mí o ò lè má ṣe mí kí n máa ṣépè fún ọ tó bá wọ kọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ ṣépè fún gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣépè fún ẹ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ máa dà fún mi so mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́dàá kankan dà fún mi torí mi náà àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ mí mo mọ bí mo ṣe ń gbé wọn ṣépè ó dẹ̀ máa jà mí so therefore mi ì fẹ́ dì mọ́ nǹkan tó wà ní and irú ìṣẹ̀dá tí mo jẹ́ kò bá tèmi mu ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ mí lèmi máa fèsì mo wá lè ṣépè fún ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ mí kí n máa ṣẹ́ ìpè yẹn ó ń dùn mí ni mo ṣe ń sọ èèyàn tí ò ṣẹ̀ mí mo wá nítorí ó ti ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi. tó bá yẹ pé ìyá Priscilla ń bú mi Priscilla náà wá bú yẹ bú mi ayọ̀tọ̀ ni mi ò níbi tó ti bú mi náà kílẹ̀ tí màmá oríṣiríwọ̀ ẹ̀ ọ̀nà oríṣiríwọ̀ èèyàn ń ṣe oríire tó ran ìlú méjì. I don't know tèmi lèmi sọ o mi ní ẹni tí Priscilla bá ó ti bímọ ayọ̀ abara bíi ti ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin ọlọ́run àwọ̀ ọlọ́run á dá sí o ọlọ́run àwọ̀ ọlọ́run á dá sí that's good Jésù ṣeun that's it ìgbàkigbà tó bá ṣàjẹsà ọlọ́run á sọ láyọ̀ that's the beauty of marriage kéèyàn wọlé ọkọ tó wà ní òfin lóṣèlú tó bí that's the beauty of it so check our stream I've been talking for hours. síbẹ̀ mi ni mo tiẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ́n. ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá ti ń lísìn sí mi tẹ́ ó dé sí tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ wá mi ìkànnì máa ń wà kan sí rí dáníwọ̀n ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ mi ní ṣépè fún Liam kò ṣe mí bọ̀ tí mo wò ké kó ṣe bí ti èmi náà ṣe bí tèmi kí n ṣe fún kóun náà ní bó ṣe rí lára ìyẹn ló fà ti Liam. lójú ẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ èmi máa ń gbàdúrà fún ẹni òkú mi. máa ń gbàdúrà fún mi lẹ́yìn ẹ. rírú omi náà ọlọ́run á bá wa dákẹ́ rò ọlọ́run á bá wa dákẹ́ rò alájà lẹ́sìn náà òun ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tí ò bá gbọ́ tẹnu ẹ̀gà ló wà ní ẹ̀gà ń ṣe kinní kan ọlọ́run á bá wa dákẹ́ rò nǹkan tẹ́mi máa sọ sí nìyẹn nǹkan tí máa sọ sí nìyẹn ọlọ́run á bá wa dákẹ́ rò ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tí ò bá gbọ́ tẹnu ẹ̀gà téèyàn bá ń tẹnu mọ́ nǹkan tó ń tẹnu mọ́ nǹkan ẹni yẹn ò kí ń ṣe wèrè ẹni yẹn kò kí ń ṣe wèrè tó bá ń tẹnu mọ́ nǹkan ó ń dùn ló ṣe ń tẹnu mọ́ yẹn ẹ̀yin fáǹsì ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń make things worse ẹ̀yin ni nǹkan tí mo kàn máa sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó fi ọgbọ́n ṣe àgbà ló ń dà yẹn ó ti di girama. ìjọ tó ń bú mi yẹn tó fọwọ́ kọ́rùn mi lẹ́hùn tó ń rẹ́rìn wàláì ṣe ni rákẹ́dẹ̀ já wálẹ̀ báyìí níwájú mi pé ẹ́. àtàárọ̀ mi ì rí focus mo ti rí good at mi ì rí focus mi ì focus náà ti sùn. Kò sáwọn èèyàn ń tà. Kò séèyàn ń tà. Tó pariwo láti lọ sùn. Àwọn alákọ̀ọ́lẹ̀ bínú orí. jáde lẹ́nìí. Tanwiji tún jáde lẹ́nìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò. Gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lẹ̀ ló kópa. Tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lẹ̀ ló kópa. Àwọn ilẹ̀ ń wọ́ṣẹ̀. Kẹ́ fún lóko tán parọ́ fún yín. Àwọn ilẹ̀ ń wọ́ṣẹ̀. Ṣé nǹkan tó wọlé ni? Ipò lóṣì tún ti tóbi sí. Ó lóun gba wẹ̀ ló tún ti tóbi sí. Owó yìí. Amú ẹ̀bà. Bèbí ọdún mẹ́rin. Borí ṣẹ̀rí mango. Jọ bá lùkù yìí ojú tẹ̀ wò yìí. Téèyàn bá nírú ojú yìí ẹni yẹn ti máa wà ní third trimester. Ojú ẹ̀ dàbí ojú olóyún oṣù méje sí mẹ́jọ. Imú ẹ̀ wá rí gòfìàn bí olóyún tó máa bí tèmi tọ̀la. Ẹ wo bó ṣe wú. Búkì wúwo fẹ́ bẹ́. Ó má parẹ́ olóbùkún. Ó ti jó oúnjẹ àti táwà ayé ẹ̀ ti yí. Búkì ò má parẹ́. Búkì bó ṣe wú tó fẹ́ bẹ́. Ṣé ṣebí hypothyroidism ló máa ń mú àwọn èèyàn tóbi? I think it's hypothyroidism ló máa ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gain weight. Yes, hypo. Náà mi máa ń lo symptom. Ṣé kò yẹ pé thyroid issue ń bá Bukky jà? You want me? Let me finish cutting this one. Ṣé kò yẹ pé thyroid issue ń yọ ẹ́ lẹ́nu? Tó ń tóbi tó wú bí ẹni tó fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. When you have hypothyroidism, you gain weight. Yes. And you have to take Synthroid. You have to be taking thyroid medication. Bóyá sọ̀rọ̀, àgbo ẹ̀ ló bukú, bó ṣe wú. Ó dàbí ọdẹ́kù, ó dàbí ìgò ọdẹ́kù. Olóṣì. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe títí ó ká lára ó ní ẹ lọ máa sọ pé Karimot ni nọ́ọ̀sì. Ẹ lọ máa sọ pé Karimot ni nọ́ọ̀sì. Ẹ lọ máa sọ pé Karimot ni nọ́ọ̀sì. Ayé ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ olóṣù. Wọ́n lè sọ pé kò sọ́pọ́tì. Wọ́n lè sọ pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin náà mọ bó ṣe ń rònà ayé. Ẹ má fọ́ fún. Ẹ má fọ́ fún. Ẹ mọ géèmù yẹn bóyá máa ń rònà. Ọlọ́gbọ́n ló lè yí. Àní Bukky bá máa sọ fún àwọn paymaster pé mo máa fi sáì bu yín lórí show mi. Mo máa bu yín o. Ẹ má kí ẹ o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tí ì bá bu yín, wọ́n máa rò pé mo ń sọ̀pọ̀tì yín. Wọ́n máa tètè kaná. Èèyàn tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe wèrè fún tó jẹ́ pé òun gangan ó ní paymaster.
And if you can please start video, let me chat video, please. Let me chat video, if you can, please.
Wọ́n bá sáàdì lójú lóṣù. Méjì ẹ̀rọ olóògùn.
If you can chat video.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé professional àwọn pípọ̀ yìí. Professional blogger ni wọ́n mọ bó ṣe máa ẹ́ńtà yín. Wọ́n mọ àwọn nǹkan tó máa sọ tó máa fi ẹ́ńtà yín. For example, ẹwùjọ tó lòun ju ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wa. Ẹ̀wù bó ṣe ẹ́ńtà wa tó ju ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wa tó ẹ́ńtà wa. Wọ́n mọ àwọn nǹkan tó máa sọ tó máa fi ẹ́ńtà yín tẹ́ máa fi bìlíìfù wọn. Ṣé yìí ò mọ̀ yẹn ìjára yín? Bukky. Ẹni kí Bukky ṣépè sí tí ò bá ní paymaster. Mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ paymaster yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ náà. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ ni mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé paymaster Bukky wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sẹ́. Paymaster Bukky ó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sẹ́.
I'll continue tomorrow, okay?
tó fi ń ránjẹ sílé tó fi ń da oúnjẹ láti Nàìjíríà odindi ẹran ló ń pa rí ìṣe ẹ̀yin náà iṣẹ́ DHS kọ́lẹ̀ DHS àbí kílẹ̀ máa ń pè NHS iṣẹ́ NHS yẹn náà kọ́ dẹjọ́ ṣe ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi jù yẹn àbí Facebook ló ń sanwó fún tó yẹn Facebook ló ń sanwó fún búkì tó yẹn NHS kọ́lẹ̀ tíjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ni búkì yìí jára yín pé bolo ti ń ra àwọn owó yẹn tó ń ránṣọ léra wọn jára yín.
TikTokers, please. And my top, please. Don't put this video down, please. So top, please.
A máa sọ díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa gbẹ̀mí dákẹ́ but ó máa wọ̀n fold sí i àìtáyà tó máa wọ̀n fold sí i àti rẹ̀ our paymaster is in Lagos, Nigeria. Tòsí gan mọ̀ pọ̀ táwọn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú òun. Tó ṣe búkìtì lọ́pàá búkìtì lọ́pàá. Kí ló dé tóbi mú? Ẹ bọ́ta ẹ lọ máa sọ díẹ̀ ẹ máa lọ sọ pé Karimot ni nurse. Ó ka lára ń jọ yẹn ó ní ó yẹ máa lọ sọ pé Karimot ni nurse. Kí ló ka lára ń bẹ̀ pé mo ń takò fídíò? Why is she mad at me? I'm talking about video. Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé Karimot ni nọ́ọ̀sì nǹkan. Kí nìyẹn ti ṣe fún mi? Kí ló ti ṣe fún mi? Kí ló ṣe Wi-Fi? Jordan. Bí ọmọ olókùn ó kó sáwọ́dá. What is it now, guys? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? What happened? Your hearing? Sorry, working bob. There's a call of in the hearing. Let me take it out. Bring it. Why are you crying at the same time as Abike? It's true now, let me take it out. I took it out. So let me see. My baby. létí òun ti sọ bí etí méjì gbòdì nǹkan tó ṣe mí nìyẹn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You want hearing? You want hearing? I'll give you. I'm sorry. You want medicine? I'll give you for it now. I will shower for you and give you medicine. I will shower for you, give you food and give you medicine. Bàbá wọ bẹ́ẹ̀dì wọn lọ. Bàṣẹ màṣínì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ tí ń bá tọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ ìtàn. Mi fẹ́ kó dọ̀là sílẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé góòdì mi fi sílẹ̀ tí kò ní jẹ etí ẹ̀. Mo ti sọ etí kọ̀ọ̀kan méjì nù. Fún ìdẹ̀ ló máa ń sọ ní ìsìn. Nǹkan ṣo ti tẹ́tí mi náà. Iye òun ló ní. Omi tí ìfẹ́ kò sí létí. Ó ní ìkan náà tí ò tóbi tó lè tọ́jú góòdì mi. Bí àyè mi ṣe máa fi sí létí. Mo máa wá sọ fún wọn sí pé góòdì ni o kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ mi tí wọ́n ti máa ṣe nìyẹn.
I'm very tired, but I just thought I have to go to this meeting. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to welcome you to this platform. Yeah? Thank you very much for this. You all have been
Bókè sọ̀rọ̀ sókè náà àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
since last week.
Kí ló mú
We communicate. You've seen all what is going on since last week
Jọ́nà?
about the
Máa ọ́fíìsì èsì bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún sí tuntun tó sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣe lórí
Ṣé mi ní iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìtọ́nà yìí?
Iyabo
Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣáwà fún ọjọ́ mi fẹ́.
pé monster
Ẹ̀jẹ̀
monster
ẹ̀rọ ìbẹ̀rù bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ́fíìsì.
ògbénú kò ta fàṣírò mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ líle ògbénú kò
Jésù.
parọ́ mọ́ ni ògbénú kò mú òkú wálẹ̀ Iyabo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe lórí justice for bad
Ariwo yẹn
wàá
pọ̀.
kó gbogbo nǹkan tó tara ẹ̀ jáde wọn kò lágbára Ọlọ́run àfi tọ́lọ́run wá sí lókè. Iyabo, there is no way you all can manipulate this justice. Yeah? Let me address VDM first. I'll be playing this video this afternoon and I'll be talking about it. Yeah?
Ìṣàṣì yamayama yín tó ń kẹ́fọ́ yẹn lé ọmọ tí gbogbo yín fi ń parọ́ yẹn.
I don't hold phone like
Ọmọ
that.
kan ṣe tẹ fi ń parọ́ yẹn.
Whenever you see me
Yamayama yín tó
posting VDM stuff,
kẹ́fọ́ ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀.
if I should get
Ìyẹn
it, I
Mobad.
started posting. So I was busy, I was not with phone, but he get it to share. So I posted it.
The only victim tó wà nù kínní òun ni
So
Mobad àti
after I
Priscilla.
posted it,
Nínú yamayama tẹ̀ ń ṣe
I
lọ́wọ́
will go
Mobad
back
àti
to
Priscilla
watch it. Am I
ni
communicating?
victim méjì tó wà ń bẹ̀.
I saw people send me message
As I'm
and see
concerned.
VDM take back body. VDM take back body.
Ẹ̀yin obstruct justice
I was like-
Mobad. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́
And know that I
báyé
went to
Priscilla jẹ́.
Dára láti gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Àdádì Sanko ẹ̀kalẹ́ bàbá mi
At my own
ìjọ mẹ́ta
convenience,
sàn.
I decided
Ẹ̀yin obstruct justice Mobad. Ẹ fẹ́ da
I'm going to be playing the video.
ilé ọ̀tá Priscilla Rotimi
Two things I
dàrú.
want
Nǹkan tẹ̀mí rí tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
VDM to know tonight. VDM,
Àtẹ̀yìn o àti Iyabo.
somebody
Nǹkan tí mo
cannot
rí
be
tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Awade. Èèyàn kò kí ń jẹ́ Awade VDM. For you to get to the top
Ẹ̀yin ò wá ní
let
nǹkan
me
tẹ̀
tell
máa
you,
lóṣù. Iyabo ló ní
it's
nǹkan
by
tó
the
máa
glory of
lóṣù.
God
Mo ṣe ní kó fọgbọ́n.
and it's by the glory of the voiceless people. VDM. If not for God and people like us, people like me and you, people that still want Nigeria to be better, you will not be there. All those olórí burúkú olóṣì tó máa ṣọ́kú máa wọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ lójú. Kọ́lọ́.
The same way tí mo ṣe sọ pé
I want you to
àdúrà kan ló
remember when you
tẹ̀sí
started this talk,
Yomi. Bọ̀ ó wà nù lẹ́ngbà
Bolu
tó.
came out to support.
Òun náà ni the same
Bolu
way tí mo
forgot
sọ
that
pé
he's a father.
Priscilla ò ṣẹ̀ mí.
Bolu
Ìyá
forgot
ẹ̀ ló
that
ṣẹ̀
he has a son, he has a
mí.
daughter.
Priscilla.
Ó support olórí burúkú yàrá
That's something about me.
despite the fact that Bolu knew all along that Iyabo Ojo was
Bá
lying.
sọ pé àṣẹ wà lẹ́nu Priscilla
Manipulated
tí ò
justice of
sí
Mobad.
nǹkan.
Took
Bá sọ pé
justice
kò
of
sáṣẹ
Mobad
lẹ́nu
from the new
káṣẹ wà
justice of
lẹ́nu
Mobad
nǹkan
stickers
tó kó gbogbo
and
wa papọ̀.
distracted us just because
Èpè díẹ̀díẹ̀ ló ń ja òkú gbẹ.
Naira Marley gbà ní ti ọmọ ẹ̀.
Tóyìn bá ṣe é ṣe fún mi lórí
àwọn kan náà sọ pé kí
àgbàdo
ìyá
ó dẹ̀
àtọ̀
jẹ́ òun ló
tó
jẹ̀bi
useless tó jẹ́ pé òkú lọ fi ṣe.
kò lè mú mi.
ó sọ pé òun mú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀sìn lọ sílé Naira Marley ẹ bá mi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lóṣì oníṣìnà onínàbì ṣé Shoprite nílé Naira Marley ni tó fi rán ìyàwó tó fi rán ọmọ
títí Ìyábọ̀ bá wá fún mi
ẹ bá mi bí
tó wá
ṣé
fáwọn ọmọ
Shoprite nílé Naira Marley
then I can
olùbá wọn Naira Marley lọ síbẹ̀
kò bú àwọn
ibi tí wọn bá rán wọn lọ nǹkan tó bá fi ṣọmọ láyè tó bẹ̀ gbogbo aláwọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ Naira Marley
lọ́ọ̀ má jẹ.
egbògi olówó àwọn nǹkan tó ń tà nìyẹn ó rí pé nǹkan tó ń tà nìyẹn kó tó máa rán wọn lọ bẹ̀ ẹni tó ń tà rẹ̀ sí tó bá rán lọ síbi tó ti tà rẹ̀ sí ilé ìsìn tó máa fi ṣe lálejò oníṣìírí tí máa rán wọn lọ olè tó bá ń ṣe é náà nìyẹn olórí
àti mèrè dẹ̀ fi sọ pé
just because you want to stay relevant on the social media.
gbogbo ìdàbí òkú. Búkì o máa para ẹ̀ ó ti wú. Búkì dàbí òkú ọjọ́ kẹta. Ó wú bí òkú ọjọ́ kẹta.
I'm coming back to you.
Búkì ti wú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wo Búkì níran bí Búkì ṣe wú báyìí. Kí ló yẹ tí Búkì wú báyìí? Ó dàbí òkú ọjọ́ kẹta tó lọ wú jáde.
Your law would have got you down. When you started this justice, we all saw the chat you brought out. We didn't know anything, video. You came out and you said you paid 20 million to get those videos, those WhatsApp group, to revisit what by Mobad. You started well. Everybody prayed for you. You came from Jiga. You said a lot about Jiga. You said a lot about Mobad.
Ọ̀nà géèmù wọ́n jọ wà papọ̀ ni ọ̀nà géèmù náà ni ẹ má fún.
When it's come to Iyabo Ojo, you said you are committing some part.
Àní Búkì máa sọ fún pé máa ṣàkí máa bú yín o. Máa bú yín ẹ̀ ní máìndò. Wèrè yìí.
You will be a nobody today in Nigeria. I am telling you. Because people like Polo, they don't want you in the surface of social media again because they knew you are exposing them. None of them, out of 100% of all those celebrities, it is just 5% of them that likes you. Vivian, I'm telling you this. I know you are young boy, you are 30, so you won't be knowledgeable enough. You might be intelligent, but you are not knowledgeable enough. Just because Bono is calling you now to romance you, you are telling your audience. Vivian, we never called you to come and wake it up. We through justice stickers, we have been fighting this thing for 3 years. They attacked many people. They came for many people. I told you Iyabo have another group that were attacking people's children. You said it with your mouth, Vivian. You said if we know the way they attack Mobad's father. You didn't even think about your followers. You are thinking about just one demola Bono did for you. You are saying I won't say this again. Vivian, let me tell you something. So far that message is out. Another person will bring it. Everything on that message out. I can assure you that. It might take time. Vivian. I'm not forcing you.
Can you charge you? Oh my God.
You disappointed a lot of your followers. Video. Let's listen to what he said today.
Oh my God.
I want to bring something out of it.
Emma fall.
When I watched that video,
Emma fall. We need
Video.
Emma fall.
This is what you have been fighting against.
Emma fall.
Manipulation.
We need Búkì o.
Making people that.
Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tójú sómi àti Yomi ń jọ sí ẹ máa rántí pójú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wa ẹ má fọ́ o. Going this route doesn't mean they are not together ẹ má fọ́ o. Búkì olóbùkù ẹ̀dá. Ojú ẹ̀ ló wú bí ojú àwọn ìgbà rúmọlẹ̀ yìí. Olófò. Jordan, why is your color box on this on the floor like that? I need charger. Please, excuse me. yẹn dé ṣé wọn bá tó ṣe nìyẹn tó ló ti rẹ̀ wọ àbí ó rẹ̀ ìwọ. ọdún náà tó o bá ṣe calculations òun building ó prefer kó build nǹkan ju kó calculate lọ you have to do both together. ìwọ̀n bá tó ṣe nìyẹn tó ló rẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà o òun raise another day kí n tó lọ bí iṣẹ́ wa tó gbé nǹkan. charger yẹn kò charge ó kàn ṣe bí kò ń charge ní decrease. Which light is off, Jordan? Where is this one? Phone, can you mark? Oh, life in Marco. Life in Marco, Shahok 1 minute. Oh, Marco, so I to come and wallow other phone. Life in Marco, charger keep no 6% efficient. Charger ti ní vacation card charger ti bàjẹ́ ó ti vacation card charger ti bàjẹ́ ó ti
first time tó máa wọ Heathrow nìyẹn kò débẹ̀ rí kí ló ń ṣe wá à ń fìyàjẹ àwọn ìjọ wọn dẹ̀ ń di èlọ́ọ̀tì sọpọlọbọ bíi pé a máa ń pariwo tọ́ wọn sọ́nà a máa ń kanra wọ́n mú gbogbo ẹ̀ sínú wọ́n mú sínú tó bá di géńdé 18-19 wá yàwó ìtí òdẹ̀ rẹ́dì láti ṣe anything níṣojú ẹ̀ korojú báyìí ló máa gbọ́bẹ̀ lọ́lẹ́wé tí bá ń kọ́ ọmọ mi tí bá ní àkíntì ẹ̀gbẹ́ báàgì ẹ̀ kí n wo owó wọn kì í wo náà fún wọn má rọ̀bẹ̀ ń sàlẹ̀ báàgì wọn màá máa pa àtẹ̀mí kan wá ṣọ́ọ̀kì bí a ṣé ìyá yóò mọ̀ pé ọmọ ìgbọ́bẹ̀ lọ skul ni àbí kí náà ṣe ń nulẹ̀ tán tiẹ̀ kí n wo àpò ọmọ wọn iṣẹ́ wo là ń lé páàdì tó ọmọ máa dé láti skul àbí ká máa lọ mú wọn skul at the age of 10-11 páàdì lè wo àpò wọn bó bá wọlé wọn ju àpò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ni tó lè sáré wò ó kó má rí ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ rí nǹkan bẹ̀ kó fayọ tó bá lọ lọ́la tí ò bá bá ń bẹ̀ kúrò bá tó kó wá challenge ẹ nǹkan tó kàn là ń ṣe o tí ò dáa o táàdúrí aláìjì wípé àwa gan la tún build up tension àtàwọn bàbá tó máa ń fi ìkanra báyà sọ̀rọ̀ wájú àwọn ọmọ gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn ọmọ yìí ń kó sórí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà fi ń hùwà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà wò pé ìyà la fi ń jẹ àwọn kò yẹ káwọn máa jìyà especially àwọn tọ́tẹ̀ wà ní diaspora tí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ò mú náà lọ rí wọn ò mú mi lọ rí wọn ò pọn mi àwa ń sọ fún un pé láìpọ̀ tó fùfá wa wọn ò fẹ́ gbé nǹkan kan wọn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ kankan wọ́n ti establish pé báyìí làwọn ṣe máa rìn ní tí wọn ẹ fẹ́ kò wọn á work out on you àbí kọ́ dá kúrúkẹ́ sílẹ̀ àìmọye ò lọ Nàìjíríà náà wọ́n wà lẹ́wọ̀n kí ló fà yẹn Nàìjíríà lókìkí a ti bring ara wa down to the level jẹ́ pé a ti wá di danger sí gbogbo àgbáyé kò yẹ ká rí báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rò ó kí la lè
ẹ ṣe gbọmọ thank you so much
ẹ ṣe inú mi dùn tí mo wá sí podium because ọ̀rọ̀
ẹ ṣe mo appreciate ẹ ṣe gbogbo bí Dr. TLC no
ṣé àdé ní jẹ́ kí n ṣe grace.
no oya grace.
Okay, so
Tabitha, I please. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa by God's grace gbogbo ala máa jèrè àwọn ọmọ. Ọlọ́run máa fún wa ní àwọn ọmọ wa tó like we will not have any cause to regret.
Amen.
I feel as though that what Mama Onye what the elderly woman just spoke about is vital. With that said, we need to understand that our children mimic the things that they see from us. They mirror our behavior. That's what they're using to behave. That's how they go out in the world, and they represent you. Our children are a representation of us. So, in the case of the gentleman and the lady, in question that brought us, to this platform, it's basically the behavior of the gentleman and how the females responded. The elderly woman mentioned something very important. The lady might be thinking, yes, truly, she doesn't want to have just one. She wants to have another child with this man so that she doesn't have to go from one man to another. But that stems from societal impediments. Society, what is society in this? Okay, now you're then fellow me. That is such a disgrace, because you can't make a person stay in an abusive state just because you don't want them to go from one place to another. All wrong. The main thing is to bring the boy to caution, to behave in a very correct manner, in a family-oriented way, so that they can be able to lead and guide, protect their family, and take their family to the right destination. They cannot put another human being to be under that suppression just in the name of society, or just in the name of you want to be in, a particular state with, another human being, or have all your children to a particular man. If he's irresponsible, you're the children.
Cherry, Tabitha, if you are here, if you are not here, my own is sharing for people that are coming, people that are in similar situations. Mr. Samson, so change you. If you are looking for a father figure for your child, I'm a father figure. Your father is a good father figure. We have men around you, even in your industry, that are exemplary. Anybody deceive well. No, first law. To ma fi deceive pé mo fẹ́ bímọ mi sójú kan, mo fẹ́ bímọ mi sójú kan. Àìmọye bẹ́ẹ̀ kéèyàn bímọ síbòmíì. What you need is a supportive partner. What you need is a partner that will love you, that will respect you, that will have your back, that will pray for you every step of the way. And as for opportunist ni wọ́n, your baby daddy's family members, they are not coming to you because of pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí nǹkan dà, wọ́n fẹ́ rí ọmọ. Irọ́ ni o, ó máa lọ mọ́ ọmọ fún wọn sìn. Àti ra kábẹ́ chocolate tó kéré jù fọmọ, ó máa di ìṣòro. Wọn ò ní owó ṣe. Mádàmú o, fèsì kàríà ẹ o, ayé ẹ ò ní bàjẹ́ wọn. Má jẹ́ kó jẹ́ wáyé o. Tó bá ti rán opportunity tó ti ríyàn gidi, tètè ta mọ́ olówó, èèyàn tó máa tọ́jú ẹ. Ó ní kó ta mọ́ o, má lọ ṣe Madrid baby father mi o. Nítorí Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣìṣe o.
Ó dìgbà ó ṣe.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa lọ láti beautiful. Ṣọ́ọ́sọ yín mọ́lẹ̀ sórí stage ni. Ẹ jábọ̀ náà. Ẹ jábọ̀ tẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi ni onígbà kẹta ti Adépẹ́jà.
Èmi náà mọ̀. Mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kọ̀mádà ìṣìfù lápá kejì.
Ó dìgbà ó ṣe. Dá máa fi kó yàrá wa, dá máa fàrùn.
A máa ṣàrùn yàrá wa.
Dr. TLC, ṣé ti ṣe tán Dr. TLC?
Mo kúkú ti ṣe tán ìyá mi.
Thank you.
Wọ́n náà tún tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn o.
Thank you ma, thank you ma, thank you so much.
Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ bú mi pé mo wà ní toilet, pé mo lọ fún ọ̀kan mo lọ sí ẹ̀yìn inú Ọlọ́run.
Àṣẹ ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yìn inú Ọlọ́run.
Dr. TLC, Dr. TLC, àdèmọ́kẹ́ ìdáná.
Àlóyè Ọlọ́run sẹ́.
Aṣá àdúpẹ́. Kò ní ká sọ pé ẹ̀ padà wá sórí ètò lálẹ́. Explanation yìí máa gùn gan lọ́la.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni aṣáàdúpẹ́ alọ́rí adẹ̀bọ́rí alọ́rí abọ́rí ẹ má wọrí màá rí yín kámẹ́rà màá ṣàlàyé fún yín mi ìfẹ́ kí life is beautiful gbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ.
yẹ èmi kò fẹ́ gbọ́ life is beautiful gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá sọ fún life is beautiful gbogbo wa láti gbọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti lọ.
Anyway, ọmọ Yorùbá Fenzi, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the word of wisdom that we shared with Tabitha tonight. But the truth is, Tabitha, is still your life, your decision, it's your life. And I pray God will see you through. Ọlọ́run á kó ẹ mọ́ ṣe, ò ní ṣìṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀nà tó ti ṣí fún ẹ kò ní dí lórúkọ Jésù. And this this issue that made you come out, Ọlọ́run máa fi ṣe ògo fún ẹni. Kò ní Ọlọ́run ní fi hinder anything nínú ilé ayé ẹ̀ dáadáa ló máa rí láti bẹ̀. You understand? Especially if you've spoken your truth. Ọlọ́run máa lò sí dáadáa fún ẹ. Thank you so much, everybody. And let me say something. Ọkọ yẹn, bàbá ọmọ yẹn, use this to benefit yourself. To use this anger. And channel this anger that you are feeling. This, whatever you're feeling right now. Channel it to something and use it to build something for yourself. Thank you so much, everybody. God bless you. I'm not coming out today, Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow, Thursday. Let me.
Everybody.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Wait. Let me brief you what we'll talk about on Thursday so that you will join me.
Okay.
We want to talk about, us abroad. Talon, Kole. Property, investments in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from people, you that you have done it. Because bad experience. A lot of people have good experience. Come and share it with us. Tell us how you did, because a lot of people are coming to me with experiences, bad experiences of them, trying to do something in Nigeria, people law and everything. So that's what I want us to talk about on Thursday. Please join me. Thank you so much, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you so much. Bye for now. Tabati fẹ́ lọ báyìí kí ni yóò ní ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́ àlọ́.
Kò sórí internet torí pé ẹ ṣe mistake kó wá sọ pé dandan sẹ́ òun máa mú yín down and you call yourself an activist. Activism is about system correction. It's not about picking on individual. Gbogbo àwọn Iyabo Ojo and all those. I'm not an Iyabo Ojo's fan. I don't like what she did to Baba Ajesha, so I have a right to even submit him. But Emi on deal with individual. You said you're an activist. Face the system like I want David Yunderi, I want Shoyinbo and so on and so forth. I want show already. The system is the problem. The system is the problem, but you will pick on individual. Wama ba on individual. Wama bu consent or ti bulito to the point where your crowd or your mob have not become. If you want to know the quality of mind that follow video, go to his comment section. You can read up to 300 comments. Oh, they need anything tangible. Even go to make sense. DVD and issues to make sense. Hello, comment to my walonde. Can you I want dumb people. Don't follow it. Because you read 300 comments, till read any comment to relate more conversation the VDM go so. More quality of mind, don't tell it. I came here first. Nobody should step on me. But comment if VDM make you happy, like this comment. Nobody has ever liked my comment. But comment VDM. Can you what's up our quality? Tell your cover sorry against VDM Looney. They will bully that person, bring that person account down. Is that how you want to build Nigeria? So for me, in conclusion, VDM is the albatross that it has become cancerous to the development of Nigeria. And whether you abuse me from here to the kingdom come, VDM no back case here, and I can assure you, he has nothing to offer in this case. The case is closed and sealed. I'm not for Iyabo Ojo, I'm not for Sam Clem, I'm not for any of those groups. They don't excite me. As a matter of fact, I don't have any business with them. But let's leave personal issue. Emma Ekafi grieve for Molomo. Omo Yeshi wa mo ginsin. Won o ti sin baba oshi náà tí ó ṣe interview kiri. Mi mo bi tí baba yan to mo eku tó ti ń profit lórí debt ọmọ. Ó ṣe interview kiri lónìí baba ti di millionaire. Won o de ti sin ọmọ ẹ. Why won't you first see me? Get this guy go and rest. The father is busy junketing from one interview to other forming celebrity. Lórí ọmọ tó kú. Mi rí bàbá òṣì tó tó bàbá Mobad. Because the man is the useless father I've ever seen in this life. Just because you want to make money. And everybody is now making money on yourself. Let them go and bury this guy. Let VDM rest. VDM is a content creator. Kò sí nǹkan tó ti ṣe for any intelligent person. Like this is the merit he has brought to the case of these guys. These guys there. There's nothing. He has added nothing. He's just breaking interview in series and making money because he knows he has a dumb crowd to make him fetch money on the internet. So that will be that from me. Thank you very much.
Honestly, don't allow Elohim to sọ̀rọ̀. God bless you. Àwọn tó ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ sálẹ̀ mo ti mute wọn.
Hi, Mojito. Can I please go
Because you
ahead?
touch everywhere. Pátápátá lẹ touch ẹ wà bias. Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. I support you 100%. Everything tẹ́ submit ẹ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ sí. Thank you so much for your submission.
That was a brilliant submission, sir. Thank you.
Mojito, please, can I share some ideas?
Go ahead,
Yes,
please.
please.
Okay. Good day, everyone. I don't know where everyone is, but good day to you wherever you are, morning, afternoon, night. The person that's just finished speaking now, we've all listened to him through a lot of accusations out there, pointed a lot of fingers at people, which I believe is very, very wrong. You can't do that. You called Mobad a violent person. You called Mobad a drug addict. That's not right. You are wrongly diagnosing Mobad, wrongly diagnosing him for no reason. You called him a violent person. What makes him violent? You've never met this person, you've never been around him, but you called him violent for what reason?
I don't think it does that. I think it was just sample and sample.
If you listen, he called Mobad violent. I don't know everybody listened to him say that. He called Mobad violent.
Just using that as an example.
Okay, so I didn't
Which is wrong. Hold on. I'm going somewhere.
Hold on, please. Hold on. So you are accusing me, and I'm going to answer you like this.
I'm not accusing you. It's something you said by your own self. Nobody accused you. You literally said Mobad is violent.
Can you calm down? Can you go to VDN's page and listen to all the people who were closer to him before his demise?
That would not make him call him violent because he fought with his friends. That doesn't make him violent because he fought with his friends. That doesn't make him violent.
Please, do you want to have a conversation or
I don't make you speak, and you don't want me to speak. That's not right. Let me speak, then you speak. It's not
Hold on.
You don't have to counter what you are saying. You speak.
Hold on. If you want to speak,
Just say
you will have spoken to your own point. You are attacking me, and
I'm not attacking. I'm just trying to say don't wrongly diagnose people and wrongly accuse people is all I'm saying.
One of the problems I have.
I'm not attacking you at all.
Okay, I agree. You are not attacking me. Okay, good. But let's have a conversation. Let's not argue. This guy is dead. What I said was that go listen to Mobad's friends that were closer to him when he was alive. From VDM's interview, that's what I said. It was obvious that they claim that when Mobad is high, Mobad is a short-tempered person and he misbehaved. That is what was said by 3 of his friends, not me. So if 3 people who are closer to you said the same thing about you, do you understand? It is easy to draw conclusion to say, then number 2, Mobad was a drug addict. Whether you like it or not, Mobad. Okay, there was even a video evidence. Listen. There's a video evidence that was produced by the same VDM to show when Mobad was taking balloon. You know what a drug called balloon?
I know what they call balloon.
Just hold on. So
Mobad was a drug addict.
Hold on now, my brother. If you're trying to counter what I said, you will do so with facts. What you are just doing.
Do you know what it means to be a drug addict?
Okay, please carry on, please. Carry on.
Is when you can't do without something.
Okay, carry on, my friend. Carry on. Can you make a point?
So again, you said VDM is a manipulator, and at the same time, from all the points you've made, you've literally said something from the interviews VDM did, and still yet you call him a manipulator, but at the same time you are using things he did from the same manipulation to make your own point here. But for some reason you said he's a manipulator. What makes him a manipulator? What makes him a manipulator? Please let me. I'm going somewhere.
You were asking a question. The point is, I know that you are here to defend VDM. No problem.
I don't defend anybody. I'm a neutral person. I speak for. You can see that if I'm not to defend VDM, I won't be defending Mobad. So me, I'm a neutral person. I'm here to speak on facts and what I see and what I've noticed. But you won't let me speak.
No, I will let you speak if you stop picking on my point. If you have a point, go to your narrative.
There's no way I won't speak on your point. We're trying to enlighten everyone here. We're trying to make everyone see.
You leave what I say alone. You say your own.
No, you can't leave you alone and just spreading false rumors.
Let me respond to you.
You're spreading false rumors. You can't leave you alone. It doesn't work like that.
Then let's have a conversation. You said I claim VDM is a manipulator. How? Is that not the question you have?
Yeah, what makes him a manipulator?
Then let me answer you. Number one, let me answer you. I gave you an example of when he threatened Lee Smart. You know Lee Smart? When Lee Smart went to Abuja, and in privacy, he never knew the guy was recording him. He was telling the guy, I am going to make you disappear.
It was wrong for that. It was wrong for that. I'm not supporting for that. That's wrong.
Now. Good. And when everybody was vilifying him on social media, he saw that. He came out, he said it was an AI generated, and people refused to accept that. What did he do? He brought the narrative of money was missing, just to be able to distract people. And that distraction came, and people focused on that. He came back again. He said it was a test on Nigerians' intelligence. He even called us dumb because we have to believe that. What was he trying to do? He tried to manipulate himself because he knew that instead of holding himself to account and accepting that he made a mistake, he manipulated the audience to shift the narrative. Do you understand? That is one example. Listen,
so it's a call.
Can I give you the second one?
You call them a manipulator. Do you call them Iyabo Joe? Do you see them as manipulators too?
Okay, great. What is my position
about Iyabo? It's a yes or no question. Do you see them as manipulators too?
What is my position about Iyabo? I told you earlier. I said, hold on now, my brother. Let's have a conversation. Yeah. So now, I told you earlier that for me, Iyabo Joe has personal grounds to fight out with Naira Marley. And I told you that was the mistake Iyabo Joe made. Do you understand? Because eventually we came to find out that Iyabo Joe had history with Naira Marley because Naira Marley was trying to introduce drug to our children. So later, Mufi Mokwe, okay, this lady had the personal grounds. And the way she went about handling it also, Iyabo Joe always get emotional about people's things. Understand? Iyabo Joe, and I said, party Iyabo Joe play in the life in the history of Baba Jesha that is in prison today. I do not like it because
why do you say you don't like that? Baba Jesha is a convicted child rapist.
Good.
He's a convicted child rapist.
Hold on now. Please, let's leave that. I said, for me, the part she played, everybody has a right. I said, I don't like it. So, money reason go like to support Iyabo Joe because I didn't like the part she played with Baba Jesha. That is my own opinion. So, just to tell you that I'm not in support of Iyabo Joe, I'm not in support of VDM.
All I'm saying is, if you promise you're calling Iyabo Joe a manipulator too, you're calling VDM a manipulator. So I don't know your definition of manipulation, but that's not. I think manipulation is my own definition and how much I've learned and studied in my life and history. I have 2 BScs, one in political science and the other on issue and international relations. So I believe I've read and I've studied enough for me to dissect and know about this stuff they're talking about. And again, we are talking about. I don't want to talk about Baba Jesha's case. I don't want to talk about that. But I want to draw a point from it. You said you don't like the role Iyabo Joe played during Baba Jesha's case. I don't like why you said that because
Odova.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you go ahead with your own submission?
Mo ń lọ́bì kan ni mo kàn fẹ́ touch base lórí everything but mo ń lọ́bì kan mo kàn fẹ́ mọ wá ìta máa ṣe nǹkan àwọn kankan ni but máa débi tí mo lọ máa wọrí máa débẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹkọ jẹ́ pick àwọn keys nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ everything tó fẹ́ sọ máa attach ẹ̀ mọ́ kẹ́sì o ẹ má worry I swear to God I will attach everything ó lọ papọ̀. What I'm trying to say is you say you don't like the role Iyabo played about Ijesha's case. And at the same time, this case, Baba Ijesha is literally, there's an evidence. Baba Ijesha was literally convicted. There's an evidence for that. But at the same time, you accuse them normally of bullying Mobad. And there's not a single ounce of evidence of normally bullying Mobad. Not a single ounce of evidence. We've not seen any video. We've not seen any audio. We've not seen anything. The only thing we know that is there was when Mobad said that if anything should happen to me, hold Naramali and hold Samari responsible for my death, or if anything should happen to me. And before Mobad died, he was still the same person that went to apologize to Naramali that he's sorry that he wasn't in his right mind when he said that. And I'm so Naramali responsible for anything about shown. But how come Mobad no to so ní audio tó sọ pé tẹ́ni tí ń bá ṣe mí mi àti mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní kẹ́ mú dání o ṣèbójú wọn máa wálẹ̀ tí má ti kú pé táwọn èèyàn ṣe kí n sọ pa yẹn rárá pé tẹ́ pé everybody ní loss of memory nípa side yẹn. I don't understand why everybody just forgot about that side. I'm so surprised that everybody forgot about that side. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people are trying to avoid that one that Mobad said. I don't know why, but I really don't understand. And again, I believe what really killed Mobad was negligence. Because I think somebody like that, if something should happen to you, the first thing, nothing like I don't want to go to the hospital, the first thing you should do is care about your health. Your health is very, very paramount. Hospital, in fact, I let her go to the hospital treat or went to get tetanus or anything to live for nowhere. First aid was very, very important. So I think it was negligence that really killed Mobad, which makes me very, very sad because it could have been avoided. What happened to him could have been avoided. So I'm really, really sad about that. So, and most people don't know, but what's more like me false accusation, because I've been a victim of this before in my life. I've been a victim of false accusation. My life almost got destroyed. To accuse him, so when I listen to all these things that people say, it makes me really emotional because I've been a victim of being falsely accused of murdering someone before. And most people, messy mental health in your up. To falsely accusing I've been a victim of this before. That's why whenever I listen to people talk, I always say, if you don't have facts, videos, anything that can back up what you're saying, don't say it, because you don't know what is happening to the other person. So, I want to accuse of, first of all, fact is, normally don't know anything about Mobad's death. That's facts on its own. And when it comes to bullying, we don't have evidence of normally bullying this boy. The only video we have is when Samlai went to attack him at that video shoot. The video which was cut short, and when he was about to hit Mobad, luckily for him, Zlatan was there to guide him not to hit Mobad. That was the only thing. So she exonerated on Samlai in the case because this Zlatan she guide the Samlai Mobad. Maybe Samlai
Hold on. Did you listen to Adura's video?
I've not listened to Adura's video.
Okay, go and listen to Adura's video because Adura witnessed Samlari beat his own brother up, injured him.
And Adura don't have any video for this.
How can Adura have video for it? One mama video Dani. Everything. How will Adura have video for that? So somebody will be beating you now. Your brother or your sister will quickly have the knowledge to let him move video, let him play.
What kind of video are you asking for? Àbúrò èèyàn sọ pé wọ́n ná yàn, you are saying wọn ò ná.
No, kò fẹ́ wà.
A dẹ̀ tún rí fídíò, immediately after video, ó sọ face. No. Àdúrà ti testifier kan là ń wá èèyàn kan ṣoṣo. Àbúrò tẹ̀ ti sọ pé òun abẹ́gbà tó nà.
Kò ń ṣe bí kéèsì máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń kọ́ọ̀tì nìyẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kó a sí ní kọ́ọ̀tì TikTok láwọn. Oní TikTok láwọn. Mọ́mí ọlẹ́ ní sùúrù, kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀. A sí ní kọ́ọ̀tì orí TikTok láwọn.
Nǹkan tí mo orí TikTok la so nǹkan tí mo sọ nípa false accusation náà lè.
Kí ló jẹ́ false accusation? Are you there?
Àkòlè rí ni orúkọ èèyàn tó pé èèyàn kan sọ pé báyìí.
Nítorí pé èèyàn kan sọ pé báyìí torí àbúrò ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n nà, ìyá ẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n nà, àbúrò ẹ̀ ní wọ́n nà, ìyá ẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n nà, so wọ́n purọ́. Òun fúnra rẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n nà òun nínú ọ́fíìsì.
Àwọn petition tó sọ mí
kí lè wá lẹ́yìn tó bá sọ pé kọ́ mú ìyàwó òun dání pé tóun bá kú ìyàwó òun àti ìyàwó
báwo nìyẹn ṣe kù mí? Ìyẹn kọ́ là ń sọ, búlì là ń sọ, sọ pé Samlari ló pa.
ṣé tẹ́ṣe mú yẹn kúrò lọ́nà ṣé ń jẹ́ fílìm pé wrong.
Wọ́n gbẹ́nu kókó bó ń ṣe kó ìbà ìjọ.
You believe in that woman's past, and you don't want to believe the whatever
Ó sì
said.
dànù kó kúrò níbí báyìí.
So that is the problem.
Dáadáa ló ń sọ.
Cherry problem bobo ni wípé he wants to defend VDM and Naira Marley. Now, thank God wípé
Kò yẹ sọ òṣòro.
evidence what's it called now tó wà ní police station petition tí Mobad kankan tó submit fún Nigeria police wípé Samlari and Naira Marley wọ́n bully òun ó ṣàwà ń bẹ̀.
Ṣó mú ti ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí station? Kò ṣe petition ìyàwó
tó
ẹ̀.
bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gba testimony àdúrà tó jẹ́ àbúrò Mobad at least yẹn ṣàwà ń bẹ̀. Now fídíò tó ń sọ yìí èèyàn oní Samlari ló fẹ́ lọ bu ẹjọ́ tá ní Samlari ṣiṣẹ́ fún is not Naira Marley. Ṣé gbogbo wa ò mọ̀ pé Samlari Naira Marley ni òun ṣiṣẹ́ fún ni? So what is this guy saying? Yes, fine. Bully is part of nǹkan tó ṣe Mobad tó fi wà depressed. Nobody can take that away. But problem tí mo ní pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn ni pé in just trying to whitewash this record label called Malian record label, people are trying to shift the obvious goal. And ẹ má gbàgbé nǹkan tí VDM sọ ni wípé Wùmí ló pa Mobad. Nǹkan tí VDM sọ nìyẹn. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè change narrative yẹn.
Yeah.
So there's any evidence because gbogbo yín lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ point pé okay Wùmí and we must stop the narrative in the society whereby tẹ́ ọkùnrin bá kú ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa point fingers all the time. A lot of us will live recklessly life at the end of the day tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe wá àwọn family wa máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó wa sí pé bóyá the woman was necessarily kill her husband. Why do you want this young lady in her 20s to bear the emblem of stigma tẹ̀fẹ́ tẹ̀mọ́ lára? And this lady MOBT ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá interesting pé DNA tẹ̀ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ti sọ pé yes òun ti ṣe tán to do DNA in a public clear. The same father-in-law tó ń béèrè DNA lọ́jọ́ kìíní is now saying that he cannot have a public DNA. Because Wunmi has told on TVC interview pé òun máa ṣe DNA in a public game tó bá dé eventually find out pé Mobad ló lọ́mọ the father is going to go for it. Now the father-in-law is now running helter-skelter now trying to avoid the same DNA. So what are you talking about? Mobad is dead. So please nobody should come and spin the obvious narrative. Even Naira Marley Gofure later came out and said he owed Mobad a lot. Okay, what about his catalogue? Àwọn royalty tó yẹ kó máa gbà ọwọ́ ta ló wà lónìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé bully you can bully somebody financially when you try to ó dàbí ọkọ àtìyàwó tó bá ń jà sí ni that o ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ torí pé wá níjà ó wá lọ ti kọ́kọ́rọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn pa nǹkan tí Naira Marley ṣe nìyẹn ṣé ìyẹn ò tó a mental stress fún ọmọ yẹn ẹ withdraw kínní ẹ nǹkan tó yẹ kó fún máa gba royalty lórí àwọn catalogue ẹ withdraw ẹ tó níyẹn tí fún nobody can say how much Mobad has even made today. The wife has not been given. You withhold that as a record label. And you want to tell me Naira Marley was not contributory to the guy's mental depression? So what do you want? Now, Naira Marley today now want to have a concert. Just to be able to whitewash Naira Marley for a comeback. Because what internet is shaping. And whether you like it or not, Naira Marley has carried that emblem. Oh, they exonerated whoever you are as a VDM. If you like, go and organize 10,000 concerts. Naira Marley will bear his own part of what he did to the guy. However, my own point is let them stop pointing accusing finger to the wife because there's no evidence. Ọkọ àti ìyàwó máa ń jà tó jẹ́ wípé a máa ń sọ nǹkan síra wa náà. Ṣé mi ò ń sọ nǹkan sí ìyàwó mi ni? Ìyàwó mi náà dẹ̀ máa ń sọ nǹkan sí mi. So nǹkan tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó bá ń sọ síra wọn in the process bẹ́ẹ̀ ní disagreement yẹn ìyẹn lẹ wá gbé sórí internet. Without any evidence, wọ́n á sọ wípé kò sí evidence tí wọ́n fi bully ọmọ yìí. Evidence wà tó ń fi bully ẹ̀ náà. So please, it's okay.
God bless you, sir. Come on, allow your correct opinion. But with this, the way the guy say, the fact is that the fact is Naira Marley ò bully, Sam Larry ò bully, kiniko it will not fly here. It cannot fly here. Kò lè lọ ní ilẹ̀ ní àjọ̀dún. Mọ́mí ọ̀la sọ̀rọ̀.
Can you imagine going to shows? Ibì kan tí ẹ wà. Ibi tí ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́kàn pé okay níbi tí bàbá yẹn ti sọ pé bóyá bàbá àbí bàbá Mobad àti ìyá ẹ̀ àbí àǹtí ẹ̀ can you imagine abiyamọ ó sọ pé ó délé ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ọlọ́run jọ kó má jẹ́ ká sunkún lórí ọmọ ọlọ́run jọ kó ṣàánú fún wa olóòdélé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀bá kíní dúfè tó soaked with blood abba ó ní orí so now you want to tell us abiyamọ pé nígbà tó rí kí ló ta ló ń faṣọ whoever tó bá rí ń bẹ̀ yá ta ló bẹ̀ sí fa gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ yá pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn bóyá ìyá lórí o àbí bàbá ni o and you are not reacting and you are not doing anything and you go ahead ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ sin ọmọ yẹn tí ó bá wá jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run àbí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti àwọn tó kígbe tó yẹ pé wọ́n fi exhume ọmọ yẹn padà ni wọ́n bẹ̀ sí kígbe ibi tó stroke mi jù nìyẹn pé abiyamọ tó bímọ tó lè jẹ́ pé that boy is a source of nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó mú oúnjẹ sórí tébù yín ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ débẹ̀ ẹ wá rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú blanketi and you are not reacting ta ló máa mú Wùmí tó wáyé pé tòótọ́ because with the way tí bàbá yẹn fi sọ Wùmí kó bí o ti ní nǹkan kan against Wùmí ta ló mú Wùmí kó fà á pé kí ló àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ reaction ẹ kó tẹ́ pé people will know àwọn èèyàn tí ó máa kíní ẹ̀ as in that first alarm yẹn ni ó máa lágbára gan especially ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn orí and you are not doing anything wáyé pé kó lọ pé àwọn èèyàn àwọn tó kígbe tẹ́ pé kíní ẹ̀ ní ìsìn wọ́n bẹ̀ sí wá di ọ̀rọ̀ everything could have been buried and had ẹni gbọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ́ as in that thing yẹn ó struck me títí tèmi mo lè ṣe rò pé in fact bàbá yẹn ó ní question láti answer.
ẹ ṣe Mọ́míọ́lá your turn. Mọ́míọ́lá ti sùn luxury by Ajia Gold. Yeah, go ahead please.
Okay.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ kú analysis tẹ ṣe ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí. Wàláì kò sẹ́ni tó ro gbogbo bí VDM ṣe rò sọ yìí pé òun mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ dá wàhálà lẹ̀ sódà kó má bàa dún létò owó mọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó rárá ọkọ̀ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ nǹkan míì lọ analyze.
Networking.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó omi tí mo wà yìí.
Okay. Certainly, ìkan tó turn me off ní ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ people are like let us give him benefit of that kó má dàbí pé wọ́n tún ṣe bí ti Yomi kò sí problem. Certainly níbi tó ti sọ wípé DNA yẹn nítorí donation lòun ṣe gbé jáde níṣẹ́ ló dà pé wọ́n gún mi lábẹ́rẹ́ lórí ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo dẹ̀ wà mo ní what the heck
adẹ̀fà DNA Elégùṣì dẹ̀ ń fọlọ́pàá kọ́ àwọn èèyàn wọ́n dẹ̀ dáàgé Elégùṣì wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ojú ọmọ yẹn wé gbogbo èèyàn ó dẹ̀ padà wá láti 6 months pé èmi ò máa ró tóbi tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí ó ti ń kọjá nǹkan tá a sọ ó dẹ̀ da ọ̀rọ̀ yìí rú fún wa gbogbo wa dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé narrative yìí àfi DNA àfi justice for Mobad lẹ̀ such person tó dá justice for Mobad rú ó wá ń sọ fún ẹ̀yin wípé àwọn gúrùpù kan ló dàrú ó wá ń jẹ́ kó yé wá ń pé they were attacking you were you not attacking them the donation you attacked because of DNA these people brought the donation out because you notice that the focus were on them and you are a jealous type you do not want anything tó bá jẹ́ pé ó bá ń ṣe kí wọ́n ní powerful àjọ ẹ lọ nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe sọ pé donation. And you have the effort to come out and tell us that this DNA will jeopardize the justice for Mobad. And people are not thinking to that direction. You think that same person will now come back? What are the purpose, your reason, your aims and objective when you are doing all this? DNA, subject ọmọ lọ́mọ sí bully. Kò sí ojú tí wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ yẹn fún láti jọ ìjọ ẹ̀. Kò sí ìyá ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí kan tí wọ́n ti ṣe ó tún lọ gbéyàn kan wá wọ́n tún sọ pé lesbo lọmọ yẹn ò kíníkan àtìgbà tá a ní pé kí ni lesbo fẹ́ ṣe nínú kan tá à ń sọ yìí. I say just because to turn it will be a personal vendetta. You feel the people you are fighting, there you are not cool with Iyabo, you are not cool with the other Tonto, you are not cool with the other guy too. Say why clever, you are not cool with 4 or 5 of them. And whatever they are doing, you are trying to destroy it. You are attacking whatever they are doing. And you feel they should not talk about you. You are their common enemy. They are in one group. You are not putting it outside that they were attacking you because of that. The donation you attack, you use DNA to attack. Were they not the one that brought it out? More reason when he started this, I said no. But as God we have it, he started with that. I said no. Moso Modake, allow VDM. Are you supporting Iyabo Ojo money? No problem. As God we have it today. Ni video last one to say, this is just to exonerate this guy. Take it or leave it. Somebody put it down there, which I believe. After to buy exonerate, this gate to buy vindicate moton, vindicate no. They are going somewhere. They are going somewhere. Ẹ wo kan tó ṣe lálẹ́ ẹ lọ túbọ̀ dáadáa kẹ́ wo ìdí tó fi ń fa Iyabo Ojo just because they want her to come and do something outside which she did not do. And she's telling Nigeria, the public, the Ratel that believe in him, that to buy Iyabo Ojo ti ṣe kan táwọn ní kò ṣe ni àwọn ò ní gbé kinní síta. That means to say his loyalty is not with you people. He would have covered all those things. So they are trying to use that to blackmail Iyabo Ojo to come out. Musape, I will take my time. I will not analyze it. Yesterday I did not. 2 days ago I was waiting. As God we have it, this last voice note to Besita, it says it all. Oh, Soto. Mo mọ̀ pé tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá mo máa caution wọn tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ níjẹta máa caution wọn mo ṣáà take ìṣòro títí tó jáde now you Ratel tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ lẹ ní ọpọlọ yín go and tell him to prove his loyalty 100%. Whatever is it that Iyabo Ojo have in that voice note, he should bring it out. Iyabo Ojo have put in statement outside there, and Iyabo Ojo addressed him as a skit maker. And Iyabo Ojo said this, she's not going to say anything about this. This is enough for him to be triggered and put it out. Why is he still putting it to Iyabo Ojo? I am not bringing it out. Gapolo, if you call me, I will not play it again. This and that. The thing we will talk together, Iyabo Ojo should bring it. If he's loyal with you people, if he's not just working for Malians, let him bring out those things. If truly he is who he is, and if people are calling, he is Messiah, he is this, he's fond of destroying people, making sure that interview síta kò fi ọjọ́ kan fi analyze kò sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ ó ṣe bí ìpòhùn rẹ̀
ìyẹn sọ one or two things press further take am bí òótọ́ ló sọ àbí irọ́ ló sọ and you people and today in his last voice note now he said I am the only one standing for Naira Marley. So how is that our business? Justice is what brought us together, not Naira Marley. What are you trying to do before the courts, before the high court? Wait for the courts to vindicate him. Wait, then everybody must want to share everything. What are you trying to do? What exactly do you want to prove out before that day? What are you asking Iyabo Ojo to do? Why are you trying to blackmail her with whatever you have? Why are you telling Polo to call you if you did not want me to play the remaining one? And you people think he's doing all this for you people? He said it, I wouldn't have gotten to this level. You wouldn't have seen all this message outside if Iyabo Ojo has done what she promised to do. Iyabo Ojo can tell you people, okay, I will do it just to leave your premises. Just see what doing, just to leave your premises. She has gathered whatever she wants to gather. Instead of her to come and do it, she put it outside there that these people has been on her neck. Should in case you see anything coming again, I must suspect anybody, our people, because she was actually expecting the reaction for you because she knew she was not going to do what you people asked of her. As God we had with you are the one that do this video I am analyzing, not somebody else. You people should take your time and listen to it very well. It should be more clearer to you. I analyzed it, I was playing it a bit by bit so that you people will understand it. Now, when we all finish, I'm going to leave it for you all to listen to and pick out points for yourself. Then you will understand where we are going. Take it or leave it. They're still going to talk about nurse. They are going somewhere. They are going somewhere. Let me give you floor. Let me give you guys floor to speak. Momiola, are you done? Blessed child, luxury, awesome. Who want to go first, please?
Hello, MFM.
Yes, boss. Blessed child, go ahead.
Okay. So, I just want to say something to about that only degree méjì tán sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn because abẹ́mi nìkan ló ń rí kíní yẹn online. Because everybody keep coming out and saying only one place ni wọ́n ti rí pé Sam Larry fẹ́ bully ẹ̀ tí Zlatan ti stop ẹ̀. But what about other videos? Torí mo ṣì rí kan lénìí tí ọrùn ó ní wúndì lọ́rùn ó ní lọ́wọ́ tó sọ pé look at what Naira Marley did to me torí pé mo ní mi ò ṣe Marley àmọ́ mi mọ̀ bóyá anybody rí yẹn. There was one in the car tí èèyàn kan ti ń sọ fún pé ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí Sam Larry ṣe fún Mobad. So all these videos ṣé ẹni tó ti kú yẹn ló ń parọ́ ṣó ń parọ́ mọ́ wọn gbà yẹn ni? And all these things he was saying, he was in his right thinking mind. It wasn't like he was high or under the influence of anything. So now, why are we ruling all those things out? And we're only limiting it to ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ bá níbi tó ti ń ṣe show. And even people that were saying evidence of bully that Géńdé ọkùnrin Mobad tó ga tó yẹn kó lọ fi ẹgbà bá níbi tó wà. Even without assaulting him physically, is a bully. Is a form of verbal threat, verbal abuse, emotional abuse, and everything that you can mention. So it's a clear evidence of bullying, even without us seeing him physically touching him. And there were bruises all over his body. And secondly, to the point where torí pé DNA, torí pé wọ́n dá owó fẹ́ kan stop owó ló ṣe gbé narrative DNA lẹ̀. And I think that for me alone disqualified VDM because everybody was misled for almost 2 years just for that narrative. And now because you're pushing another thing out, you want to clear your whatever people don't shape up. Now you're not telling us now we pay everybody just come and apologize for. So everyone's saying there's no video, there's no evidence. Mobad songba to wa láyé tí ṣe pé bóyá wà on drug ngba yẹn. Why are we now ruling that out? Why is everyone not saying that? Why are we only limiting it to ìgbà tó lọ bá pẹ̀lú Zlatan?
He even petition them. Ṣé mo petition Sam Larry? Ṣé bí ó wà lórí ọpọlọ ẹ̀ tó fi petition ni? They are not talking about that. Rem kò yé mi. Ṣé ó tún purọ́ mọ́ ni?
tí gbogbo ayé bá purọ́ ṣé ẹni tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà purọ́ mọ́ ni mi understand ṣó purọ́ mọ́ ni.
because gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń dì
and that same year náà ló ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọ́n ní it was July September ó lọ.
because gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń defend pé kí ni evidence dà like I'm kind of lost what other evidence do you need nígbà tó ọmọ tó ń ṣe nǹkan sí gangan jáde. He was bruised all over his body and he was saying it.
Ṣebí Salolari
ẹ má bínú ẹ sáré kò tì lélẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n rò yí pé ẹ má bínú ṣé wọ́n rò yí pé Naira Marley ó máa fúnra rẹ̀ lọ máa na Mobad ni. Kò lè fúnra ẹ̀ náà ó máa ráwọn èèyàn sí náà ni.
Ikọ̀ tó sọ nìyẹn náà
ó máa rán ọmọọṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni.
There was a place tó sọ pé
ó ti máa ń ṣe ẹ̀bọ̀ láti London. Ó ti máa ń ṣe ẹ̀bọ̀ láti London náà kò ń ṣọmọdé nu géèmù yìí náà.
So whenever bring out evidence. What evidence do we need? Nígbà tó ọmọ tán ṣe fún jáde pẹ̀lú bruises tó dẹ̀ dárúkọ wọn tí dẹ̀ ṣe pé ó wà psychotic. It wasn't like he was psychotic at the time. He knew what he was saying. So what evidence? So ṣé ọmọ máa ná Mobad ọmọ ajẹ́ kó gbé fóònù síta kó máa fídíò wọn ni? Like, I don't understand why people are so blindsided to those areas of bullying.
Blessed, you see, ẹni tó bá ń bèrè evidence, nǹkan táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ní pé ẹni tó bá ń bèrè evidence pé where are clear evidences pé kí is nothing but a stupid person. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ reason fún yín. Ẹ wo issue the Senate President and Natacha, for example. Ó dà pé kẹ́ ẹ máa bèrè evidence pé báwo wọ́n rèpù tí wọ́n bá sọ pé obìnrin bá sọ pé wọ́n rèpù òun ṣe for example kó wá máa bèrè evidence. Ṣé ẹni tí wọ́n rèpù ṣé ó lọ pẹ̀lú camera with intention kó fẹ́ rèpù òun? So when you begin to say where is the evidence you say àdúrà tó present okay wọ́n lo ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àbí wọ́n bú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi for example màá mú camera sí ra màá máa video instead of fighting that person or trying to call for help. So people like I told you Sherry of fortunately, level of education in Nigeria are drastically poor.
It's terrible.
And the way people think on internet, I don't really understand. Now, me play bobo in manipulator, and someone still come back and say, why is video? Okay, that case, you know, your issue of DNA. You are coming after 1 year to now tell us, okay, you've definitely introduced that narrative.
Almost 2 years.
Excuse me. Nǹkan tó máa ń fún mi ní báfò ló máa ń mákàbà mi. Mo máa ń fi hàn pé kí ni effrontery, kí ni temerity ti VDM ní to believe is the most important critical factor in this country. Because you want to be on everybody's matter, but you don't want people to be on your matter. Who donate over 120 million for it, if not going to 200 million. You came out to play prank on Nigeria on your donor. Most of this guy, in fact, can be talking about a serious country? What him freeze account to operate here? Let him withdraw away. Because anything, if you look at the charity commission in the US or whether in the UK or Europe, whenever you come out to play such a prank on people, definitely you have opened yourself to investigation.
Secondly, though, okay. Yeah, just 1 minute. I'm gonna round up, and I'm so sorry. So this man publicly comes out to say he hacked people's account. I live in the United States, and that has to be a criminal offense. Is that not the same in Nigeria?
It's the same place. It's the same place.
Okay, so because that beats me, like I don't know what's going on.
You see, that's why I said that. Shall we irresponsibility in Nigerian government? Known for someone like VDM relevance to our society. Or otherwise, he should be in jail. We need them to share many things so that we pay. The guy should be cooling off in jail today. The country is how it is.
It's not just VDM.
I'm just saying.
Kini corruption Nigeria ló dá gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá kò sí ẹnì kankan tó wà exempted nínú gbogbo wọn. Because tabawo dáadáa a rí wípé àti VDM àti Iyabo set up gbogbo wọn kò sẹ́ni tó ní interest Mobad nínú.
Yes.
Kò sí kankan nínú wọn.
Yes,
because
that's
Iyabo,
fact.
Iyabo, òun fight personal vendetta pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Tonto Dike, òun náà ní issue pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀ríbi tí Tonto Dike gan ti sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ autopsy kò kàn wọ́n. Kìíní kan kò kàn wọ́n. Ṣé understand? Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wá fi yí àwa wípé concerned citizen. Where are you people concerned citizen?
Okay.
You are only using us to fight your own battle.
No,
Wait. Let me just finish. No exception. Please.
Can I
No
just say my
exception.
opinion?
No. Let me just finish. You've said yours, and I'm going to say mine. Okay. If we look at it very well, let's give it a critical look. The power Tonto Dike has, you understand? She's using her veto power up there. While what's her name? VDM2 is using his own veto power on Nigerians. You understand? Because all these things, when it started, when they assumed this guy, because God don't drain me, local they mean so you. Mobad le mi wà fún, kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo vendetta òṣì tí gbogbo wọn ní láàrin ara wọn, pẹ̀lú veto power tí gbogbo wọn lò lórí ara wọn. She understand? Because tó bá máa ja ìjà wọn, kàn ja ìjà wọn. Ikú tó pa Mobad, òun ni gbogbo àní àwa ń wá. Àti ẹni tó pa, àti ẹni tó fìyà jẹ, gbogbo wọn la fẹ́ kí ìjọba dájọ́ fún. She understand? Ẹ̀yin wá àwọn kan fẹ́ dúró lórí pé wọ́n fìyà jẹ. Àwọn kan dúró pé àwọn tó fìyà jẹ kọ́ ṣáà ló pa. Àwọn méjèèjì la àtẹni tó pa, àtẹni tó fìyà jẹ, gbogbo wọn la need níwájú ìjọba. She understand nǹkan tí mo sọ. And power tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa mọ kíní kan lénìí wípé gbogbo wa la ní èmi Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló lọ́lá. Irú àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí bí pé kọ́ máa sọ pé ẹ wo irú àwọn mọ́mì wa kí lorúkọ woman ni Abba. Ẹ wo Abba lénìí. Ìgbà kan kò síbi tó máa dé tó bá dárúkọ Abba lẹ́ǹkan náà nǹkan tó bá lọ wá rí gbà. Àwọn ìdálé ni wọ́n ti dàgbà. Even tó bá gbé orúkọ wọn lọ sí ọ́fíìsì mi, ẹlòmíà béèrè pé àwọn ọmọ ọ̀sìn wá béèrè pé who is Abba? Meanwhile láyé ìgbà títí wọn kò sẹ́ni tó máa dárúkọ wọn, wọ́n gbé dànsákì fún ẹni. Ṣòtì so gbogbo agbára tí èèyàn bá ní ẹ̀kọ́ ní gbogbo ilé ìjẹ́ fún gbogbo wa. Gbogbo agbára tí èèyàn bá ní kéèyàn lò dáadáa because tí ẹ bá ká ní wọ́n bá wa lo agbára yẹn ní òkè lọ́hùn yẹn wípé ẹ jọ àwọn tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí àtàwọn tí wọ́n fìyà jẹ àwọn là ń wá ẹ bá wa wá wọn jáde. Okay, DNA tí ẹ sọ bring up DNA ẹ fi cause problem fún wa odidi 2 years àgbẹ̀ DNA à ń lé gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri up to today wọ́n ti ṣe DNA. There was ìgbà kan tó kọ́kọ́ ní who are they to ask for DNA, who is this at the end of the day àṣẹ ẹ̀yin gangan ti lọ discuss DNA. Ìgbà tẹ́yìn wá discuss DNA nínú gúrùpù tiyín ìgbà yẹn làwọn tó wà ń ta ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé okay Wùmí á ṣe DNA not knowing pé inú gúrùpù yín ni kíní yẹn ti jáde. Gbogbo wa ń pariwo pé kí ló pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí àtàwọn okay a ti rí àwọn tó fìyà jẹ ó kù ẹni tó pa á ti di àwọn kan mú pé àwọn tó fìyà jẹ rèé. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ madam ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan láti kò ń ṣe ní group ẹni sùúrù kò ń ṣe ní group wo ni DNA ti jáde VDM sọ fún òun lòun mọ̀ dálẹ̀.
So that is not what I'm saying. I said wípé ìgbà tí VDM sọ̀rọ̀ DNA àwọn gangan náà ti agree nínú gúrùpù yẹn ó wà nínú chat wípé ọmọ táwọn tiẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà ó yẹ kán béèrè DNA ó yẹ káwọn check DNA. She understand pé kán ṣe private DNA ó wà nínú chat yẹn. Ṣé tá bá ti ń sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún máa rántí àwọn nǹkan tó wà nínú chat yẹn náà. She understand because èmi personally nǹkan tó ń bí mi nínú àti àwọn nǹkan tó wà nínú chat o àtàwọn tó wà ní group tó ń ṣe tó wù wọn àti VDM gangan tí kò jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tá à ń lọ gbogbo wọn ló ń bí èmi nínú tèmi o. She understand. So the thing is, àwọn yẹn kí ló dé tí wọ́n lo agbára wọn láti pé ká fi wá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ká fi wá kí ló pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Okay, ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kí ló pa ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ibo le ó yá kàn nínú gbogbo chat yẹn, níbo la ti rí tí wọ́n ti sọ pé
ṣé ọlọ́pàá ló máa ṣe investigation.
Ìgbà tó ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ìgbà tó yes mo sọ̀rọ̀ dem daft. No, don't worry, I'm daft. Me there no sense. She understand. Àwọn náà máa ṣe but nínú ẹjọ́
torí tọ́lọ́run tó bá ti sọ bí tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ti ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ.
Nínú group yẹn àwọn kọ́ lọ ọlọ́pàá but wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ní adájọ́ ní top tí adájọ́ ti jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ pé okay ibi báyìí ni ọ̀rọ̀ kù sí, ibi báyìí lọ̀rọ̀ wà. She understand. Àbí wọ́n sọ pé ẹnìkan ní sister ni rẹ̀, bóyá sister bóyá cousin ni nínú wọn tó jẹ́ judge tó wà ní in charge of that case. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ òótọ́ síbi tí òótọ́ wà.
Ṣé ẹni tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ táwọn kan bá dìde, ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very careful láti máa blame wọn. Because tẹ́lómi bá ní irú problem, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́lómi bá ní irú problem yẹn lọ́dọ̀ kò sẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀lù. Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe ẹ̀ọ́dọ̀ mà ẹjọ́ mà. Ṣé nígbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, àṣàbíyamọ àfẹni tó bá fẹ́ parọ́? The same energy táwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti tó gbé jáde ní all of us tá wà nínú ilé náà ní. Èmi ò kàn bí that.
People don't create yẹn since. Why are they not talking about justice? Why are they not talking about it?
Ṣé bí wọ́n ti fa láwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ nígbà tí
ìfẹ́ máa máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹni sùn àwọn tó wà ní òkùnkùn yẹn please ẹni sùn tẹ́ bá yẹ pé take time yín MFM mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ ká wo in another angle. Bó ṣe fún ìfúnjẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dẹ́ni náà ẹjọ́ torí tọ́lọ́ àwọn èèyàn wà bíbá ètò ẹ̀kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹjọ́ sẹ́ńtì
when something is involved. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti investigate.
Conversation yẹn ni.
So and I think I heard them.
Blessed good ẹ kà ṣe báyìí ẹ kà ṣe one after the other.
Okay.
Blessed good ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́jẹ́ kí lọ́sùn àgbàlajà sọ̀rọ̀.
All right ma, okay.
Yeah.
So ìgbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ I think about 9 days after làwọn Ìyábọ̀ ṣẹ̀ jáde gbogbo wa la wà nínú ilé là ń sọkún mi ò mọ Mobad rí. And I think tí n bá nírú bóyá mo wà nírú social media following whatever tí Ìyábọ̀ nígbà yẹn àbí tó maybe I would have come out to do the same thing they did. Ìgbà tó wá form a group which is expected that they will form a group at least bí ẹ̀ náà ti máa discuss. Mo dẹ̀ rí pé Ìyábọ̀ jó jáde multiple times pé evidence tó ní kálukú bá ti ní tó lè help kéèsì ẹjọ́ ẹ mú lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. She said it repeatedly. So let us know that Iyabo and Toto are not investigators. They only can start this on the foundation wọn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Whatever now happens in the group, whether they have personal vendetta, I'm not going to speak to that because I did not know. But pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ group yẹn, they shouldn't be blamed for that because we all felt the same pain. The whole world stood still for Mobad. We all felt the same pain, and these people felt like they could come out and do this. And then for us to even be talking about justice, our people were not Lubere. So it's like the people that were doing this now, we're not victimizing them just because we're seeing what tell me at MFM bands Tabawa and the group chat. There were things that I would probably test that I wouldn't want other people to see. That's why it's a group chat. It's not for everybody. Ṣé wọ́n wá ti sọ níbẹ̀ wípé okay kán má wá nǹkan tó pa Mobad wípé okay àwọn kan báyìí nìkan nail. I don't think that was the tone of the conversation. Anything can come up in group chat, but when people stand up to help in one way or the other, we should not now point them as if they are the victim and start saying things about them. We need to be very careful. This is why most people come and shell in Nigeria because anybody tó máa dìde mọ́ with this kind of things that people are saying. And I rest my case. Thank you, MFM, for allowing me to speak.
You are welcome, blessed God. Thank you so much. Luxury by Aja. Etinisu Lataro.
Yeah, to me, I think they assume they're the one that fought for the assumption. Yeah. So mi wá understand bí Nàìjíríà ṣe wá padà dá gbogbo ẹ̀ torí pé VDM ń yọ parts tó máa favour àwọn nínú group chat. Are you sure that's the whole group chat? So people started judging everybody. I don't know. Samalari nígbà yẹn tẹ́ bá rántí. Samalari ò sí Nàìjíríà. Naira Marley ò sí Nàìjíríà. Later, when he came, ó ní tí video pop out pé ó ń bully ẹ̀. Ó ní pé lóòótọ́ ó ní pé kí Mobad wá kọrin nígbà òkú ìyá òun or something. So tell me, in fact, they even agreed. Well, maybe one agreed. They agreed to the bullying from the right time. So kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? VDM came out now. He came out just to let people know that. I don't even know what to say. Torí Nigerians mi mo báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń a ní brain tó ṣe pé kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè tí mo gan bá tó bá analyze irọ́ kalẹ̀ a máa tẹ̀lé ni. I don't know. People started judging Iyabo, judging this. There's no freedom of bullying. They stopped Mobad from performing everywhere. Mm-hmm. They stopped him. Iyago Otoni.
That's why mo ṣe sọ pé gbogbo wọn no deserve pé kí wọ́n jìyà. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá because gbogbo wọn lu agbára wọn nítorí pé wọ́n ní èrò.
And another thing is,
so gbogbo wọn ló yẹ kán jìyà àtẹni tó fìyà jẹ ọmọ yẹn gbà tó wà láyé o àti gbogbo àwọn tó nà káàkiri o àti ẹni tí wọ́n lò má kí la wí.
Báwo ni ìgbà yẹn ṣe kan Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti PDP tó fẹ́ sọ pé gbogbo wọn.
another thing,
nǹkan tí ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ fún yín mi ò sọ pé àwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni wọ́n nà something like that. Nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ni wípé ìgbà tí gbogbo wa ń wá nǹkan tí ó pa ọmọdé táwọn bá ti mọ̀ pé ókè o abẹ́rẹ́ òun ló pa láti bìgínì yẹn.
báwo ló ṣe fẹ́
fún wa.
báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ ẹni sùn nígbà yẹn bá wá sọ fún yín pé abẹ́rẹ́ ló pa àwọn lè máa dá gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí sí. obstruction of justice wọ́n ní judge now. obstruction of justice.
yes ma but gbogbo wọn ti ok ẹ wo tẹ bá wo gbogbo conversation yẹn. gbogbo kíní yes sir.
Ọ̀sùn wọn ò lè wá aṣọ ẹni tó pa ẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣe kí wọ́n wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ní conversation and let's have this conversation. Madam Oroso, sorry. I understand your point. However, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún Terry. You basing your judgment based on what VDM has released so far. That's why we call him a manipulator. In a WhatsApp group, you understand, you belong to several WhatsApp groups. And you know that there are many people, even on WhatsApp group, that they say a lot of things. You understand? So when you're in a WhatsApp group, you cannot gag what people say on a WhatsApp group. So now, if VDM is now producing the aspect of where people were saying, okay, VDM need to be picked up because it was actually spoiling the case by introducing the DNA narrative and so on and so forth, it does not make the group serve less of its purpose. Iyabo Ojo has come out. Like I told you, I am not an Iyabo Ojo fan. Do you understand? And I'm not interested in individuals. I'm interested in the merit of the case. Iyabo Ojo has come out and stated the 3 core, or is it 4 core purpose of the group. Number 1, to ensure that most body was exhumed. Was that discussed on the group? Yes. Was that done? Yes. Number 2, to seek protection and justice for the wife and the child. Was that discussed on the group? Yes. Is that in the pipeline? Yes. Number 3, to set up an inquest into the death of Mobad. Was that set up? Yes. Who were the people behind all these 3 agenda or all these 3 objectives? It's the same group. Now, you are talking about using their power to do this. We all know how this country works. We definitely know, in Kotoakwe, you know yourself, if you're in Nigeria, unfortunately you are not. The way Nigerian system works is that if you really want things to get done in this country, you have to sit on the case by ensuring that Open Commissioner, to be able to do the right thing, maybe a commissioner of police. So for the fact that wọ́n lo agbára wọn láti ensure wípé the agenda for the group is met, ní ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ó ní nǹkan láti ṣe fún ká máa vilify wọn. Yes, wọ́n ní personal vendetta pẹ̀lú Christian, and that was also discussed in the group. Is that justifiable? Yes and no, because for me, VGM no, people don't have a right to talk about him in a group, because VGM also, has people he talk to, people he connect against. Do you think people go and VGM live in terms of private chat and all sort of things like that? Ṣé o náà ní àwọn tó máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ìbáwọn kan ló máa ń supply pẹ̀lú information. So for me, let's leave Iyabo Ojo out of this case. Iyabo Ojo,
But
yes.
to me now, excuse me, this thing is not justice for Mobad, it's justice for Malians.
Of course. Yeah. So well, it may look so, like I told you, Mobad case, like you are talking that.
Ṣebí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn wípé kò kí ń ṣe justice for Mobad. Justice for Mobad ni àwa wà níta fún.
No, I'm talking about video. I'm not talking about.
No, the group was actually just.
We are all parents. Shame, mommy. You got to say, madam, also. Let me tell you. I want to tell you something. You are the parents. That particular time, more sure majority of when you don't so any not from that or anyhow. But Mobad, they won't away. They don't even follow the issue like that. I get so thorough.
I just get please.
Ìgbà táwọn èèyàn fún ọrùn tí bàbá post office Mobad tí wọ́n kan ọrùn ẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀ èèyàn mélòó ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn mélòó ló rí. Hello?
Please, good evening, everybody. Or good morning, or any time that you are.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Sherry, J4M is a very deep case, and I want to really take us back on ibi justice between any to name justice for Mobad go for it is Mobad, and it will be very, very disappointing to him in his grave or in heaven. Tabagba justice if I know. Good evening, everybody. Mobad gongolo create justice tá ṣe leni. Mobad fúnra rẹ̀ ló name e kó tó kúrò láyé. And how did he name it? Over lórí Twitter. And that is where ibi tí orúkọ justice for Mobad ti jáde nìyẹn. Now, nobody is actually saying pé NM pointing figures pé ìwọ ló pa Mobad. Obviously, like you said, all the stories you're not around. But you bullied the guy. Mobad himself said it. There were video evidences. It is just so sad because we don't know that this case is going to be like this. That we didn't save so many videos. And I want to take us back when Mobad was alive. The only blog tí àwọn èèyàn bully lẹ́ni tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mobad mọ́. The only blog that fought for Mobad when he was alive is Gistlover blog. When Mobad bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media lẹ́ni, when Mobad cried out, I think Cutie Juice too sọ̀rọ̀ briefly lórí ẹ̀ when Mobad was alive. Ìgbà tí Mobad wà alive tó ń ṣe àwọn video personally fúnra rẹ̀ when he was going through all this bullying and trauma. When all other blogs have been compromised, paid, I don't know, I don't want to accuse anybody. Please, blessed, can you please mute, please? The only blog Tobagbe when he was alive was Gistlover. Mobad fúnra rẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bully kó tó kú. He did so many videos. Apart from pé bóyá ẹ rí pé ó ṣe this petition. I could remember a video then. Ìgbà tí mi tí mo pé tó ń jẹ́ Mobad or something lele. He went online. Ọjọ́ tí wọ́n nà, ọjọ́ táwọn manager Naira Marley nà tó ń nà nínú ilé yẹn. He went online and he was screaming, "Babe, I'm here. I want to change my manager and they're beating me. Wọ́n ti ń ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o." So somebody was now telling him under the background pé kó pa video yẹn, was not saying no, he's not going to off the video.
Alive. He's not going to up the video. And Naira Marley is doing as if he's not seeing what they are doing to him. And then go to the watch London is this over blog. Why join life? The owner of that blog joined the live. And the person was typing profusely. Location was not what Mobad was now saying that I am going to explain everything. But right now, my safety first. And my friends that are here, they are beating us so badly. But it's just so sad. Nobody knows that this case is going to be like this. Don't you save our videos here? How I wish I've saved so many videos then. When me go back to you know, because there were so many ones. Let me witness in Daniel. Because I was one of those people that didn't follow this love. 2012, this love. So after Batoro and Washel, I think Mobad now reached out to the blogger. Just over now started talking about the way Mobad was bullied by Naira Marley. Show. The person was now writing stories. Mobad was alive then. The only blogger to post on reactive, why is Naira going down? Just lover, cutie Jews. And women judge. Loba post on here, one back pull on here, one back, one play back to back. In continental Nigerians, if you really follow or just lover then later, because some people are now saying that is true. And if anybody can remember, if it's a live come by and talk Mobad is under, don't believe that guy, he's not himself, he say anything anyhow and all that. If you remember that Mobad for Insta blog has been paid to tell different stories about him, that he's not on drug and he knows what he's doing. Because and it was so disappointing. Tabawa end up last month back in Ifu. Now, I want Naira Marley jáde ngba yo counter video live video to share. Like the way they have been saying, so and that is why everything went messed up and nobody beats him more. And Mobad said, oh, I'm not a kid. Thank God, go live. Lord Joy, go live. That they beat all of his friends. I want to call us and that is not the only time. And at the end of the day, if they want to call him for shows, they will tell them, what's any problem, what's any psychosis, and the guy became depressed. And he said it. He said, I will be talking about my pain through my music. And let's go and listen to most of Mobad music. Most of his music, he always talk about how they think he's not going to make it, how they think they can cancel him, how they think they can let him not just become somebody that he become at the end of the day. If you listen to his weekend music, or title the weekend, because he already said it that he is going to talk about his pain through his music. Now, this Mobad when he was alive, that this is going on with me, this is what they are doing for me, nobody believed it, because Naira Marley has the grant, exactly the way he has the grant then. So there's nothing anybody can do about it. So he still has that ground. So nobody believed Mobad. So he was so down of himself. The only few bloggers don't believe it was just 2 bloggers. You could see, but just lover then, but the only thing just lover story Mobad did then was when just lover bring in the story of the politicians. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tákù Naira Marley gbà yẹn pé Naira Marley kìíní kò kìíní tó fi ní upper hand tó fi ń gain ground tó fi ń groom àwọn boys tó fi máa ń ṣe gbàṣàwò allegedly that because he was actually is those politician boys and all that ó yẹ kẹ́ tí kò tí yẹ kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn náà ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ. So now ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti di time wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣe election just about like okay òun tẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ know your president. And politics, once you look in here for divide and rule. When it comes to religion, when it comes to politics, if you want to destroy, just bring in religion topic or bring in politics. And so the blogger brought in that know your president. So people are not like, oh, no wonder. Normality so tell know that they are enemies and all that. Why do they want to be bullying? Putting know your president into issue of Mobad and all that. So they shut that thing up. So the guy was not like, only help don't come on. So he decided like, okay, let me just be doing my things. People, I want to marry me. And he started doing his things. He's still living in fear. And they're still telling him, but in the industry, he said, don't let me just go too deep. Now, you should watch it. If it's a fair moral, they must have you do your rock. Tweet. When you don't always judge a shoe that you have not walked in. You can only judge a shoe. Size, okay, let me walk in that shoe, fit. Then you can know that carry or you cannot carry it. When you find yourself in some situation, you don't know how you react. But I'm not going to make an excuse for that. Think about or something. Or normal lati ro pe wọ́n ti palagbaja báyìí. Wọ́n ṣe nǹkan báyìí fẹ́ even àgbàlagbà gan máa ní àwọn arúgbó lé wọn ló pa and all that. Fine, she tweeted. Only mark the right time to fit tweet nìyẹn. But she tweeted. And the reason to fit tweet ni pé wọ́n ní ẹni tẹ́gùn bá gún lẹ́sẹ̀ ló máa ń ṣe láńkálàńkà. Àwọn náà ti mọ nǹkan tó ń go through. Àwọn náà ti mọ àwọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan fún wọn ní abẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ló mọ àwọn tó ń yín wọn lẹ̀. Tí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ṣe lápò pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ rí ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ máa lọ síbẹ̀ pé ṣé ni tó ti like is this person that has actually say something like this? Could it be báwọn ló ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
We should not encourage that. So let's learn from that. Right.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's like a tradition. Let's be sincere with ourselves. I'm not talking about Omowummi now. I'm talking about generally when somebody, especially when it comes to death. When it comes to death, if anybody, somebody that you feel like, you just like ṣé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan sí ni ṣáà kì í sọ pé bí àwọn táyàn lọ fà nídà enemy arrow maybe they call it is something we think about.
I understand, but that's why I said that I can't encourage it because Sherry, it has put Ongolo a lot of confusion.
Sherry, let me tell you, Uncle, let me finish my something. Sherry, let me tell you something. This case is the most straightforward case ever. To bá jẹ́ pé àwa divided, àwa distracted with unnecessary noise and unnecessary, I want to, what is the case? The case of somebody went, one also sustained self-injured. Okay, self-injury, yes. Let's say he injured himself. They called nurse. The nurse came. He injected him and he passed, right? Now, due to the fact that this guy has been going through a lot of bullying, a lot of threatening, a lot of so many things, the first thought, could this nurse surely nurse okay, let's find out. Nurse, where did you get all this injection? Where did you buy all this injection? How did you know that? Okay, these are the injections that you needed. Okay, they send you the picture of the hand or something. Okay. The case is so simple and easy. No direction. If fine, you can trace the money. I'm a fan of paying. If you watch so many, crime movies, you understand that nobody should be exempted when it comes to cases like this. You can actually suspect anybody suspectable. I'm not in that people suspect to me. It is fine. It is okay. You can suspect her. But you don't have to bully to that extent. You suspect her, put all of them into interrogation. And one of they interrogate everybody. wọ́n interrogate wọn gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ní wọ́n ṣe they were talking about they didn't do phone forensic every phone forensic was done but because there are so many distractions in this case olùjẹ́ká wò pé police did not do anything they did a lot they did more than what we even think that they did. Going back to the Iyabo group was not an hidden group. Ìgbà incident ṣẹlẹ̀ when Iyabo got involved in it. Every step she always says that I will be carrying Nigeria along on every step that we are going to take on this case, and I will make sure I come online so that we will be doing everything together. When they want to plan the movement, the movement of the J4M stuff, they said, okay, we need to create group. We need to talk about it, how we are going to contribute money and all that. And the group was created. They started talking among themselves. I want to also say that the group is hidden, maybe it's not created. And thank you for Mr. Tao. He has already said it. The vision and the mission of the group was highly highlighted even when the group was created. It is not something hidden. Somebody saying that they did not talk about J4. We have not even seen everything they've spoken about in the chat. He only showed us the part that he wanted to show us. If you want to believe everything that he said, then he should bring everything out from the day that the group was created. It is WhatsApp. The day it's created, it will be on top. That this group was created so day. So you can actually bring that, show that one to the end. No, you don't have to cover anybody. Saying I want to protect because I've spoken to Iyabo because we have said something and all that. So that is no. That is not being fair. Bring everything out. The worst come to worst. So you people actually knew what killed Mobad. And then they were, maybe FMR shield. And somebody was saying that, hey, why would they be talking about the nurse? The case is so glaring from the onset. It is only people that divide but it has been pointed from the beginning that the nurse came, injected Mobad, he reacted to the injection, and he died. So it is so normal for you to think that everything is gonna bounce back on the nurse. Because the nurse did not deny the fact that he injected him. So the fact that the nurse has already accepted that, I met him alive and I injected. Can't we even think that why all these different narrations? There was a point during those periods that they said, but there's nurse, there is no nurse, they are just pretending, nobody is nurse. And why are we not asking ourselves, why is this nurse being protected? This is my own personal opinion. I am saying that they are protecting the nurse too much. The nurse is being highly protected too much. Nobody knows the picture of the nurse. There are so many insinuations now. This is how she looks. Nobody has seen the picture of the nurse. Nobody has heard about the nurse. If they want to talk about, they would rather talk about somebody else rather than talking about the nurse. And I can have videos saying yesterday that, maybe they even cajoled the nurse to go and take the fall. Are Nigerians so desperate like that somebody will commit a crime and the person will now walk up to me and tell me, can you please come and take my crime, because me, I don't have my own future to plan. Me, I don't have any better thing in the future. That will not go and take fall for somebody else, especially on a case like this. We have to ask ourselves, it is high time we know who the nurse is. It is high time they show us the nurse. If nurse want to go and bend see my nurse is free, and if the nurse think, I don't want to bend see my body, to me they are protecting the nurse too much. And Nigerians, to round it up, I want to beg Nigerians, we are always quick to forget Oriano, and it is so bad and sad. Before you know it, only within a twinkle of an eye. Somebody saying, all of them are fighting their personal vendetta. I don't know them. It may be possible, it may be true, but the little that I know from Iyabo Ojo, Tonto Dike,
their involvement in J4M, they actually came for the truth, to know what is actually going on, until different narrations came. I can remember there was a time the storm was too much. Even I personally went into Iyabo DM that please drop this case. This bullying, this dragging was too much. And this lady keeps saying, there's nobody. There was a time she even said it on her live that, oh, some people has created a group to counter everything that they want to be doing, that they know, that they heard that some people has already created a group, that is where they'll be bringing out narrations to frustrate their efforts, that no matter what they do, that she will still continue fighting this. But Yorùbá sọ fún ẹ pé téèyàn kan bá ń pè ẹ́ ló máa sọ pé òun gbàgbọ́ ya o, tí èèyàn 1,000 bá pè ẹ́ etí ẹ̀ máa là. The fact that she thinks she's tough, she's hard, at the end of the day, but she actually has to drop the case. We should ask ourselves, tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa freely bá ṣe wò kó pa, kéèsì yìí ò ní le tó báyìí. There is truly something hidden that Mobad wants us to see. We should please, let us unite together. The one that they divide us is too much. It's okay. Let us unite together and fight for the real justice for this boy. He actually said he wants justice. He said it in his tweets. He said, I believe justice will be served. After talking about the way they bullied him, the way they molested him, and he said it at the end of the chat. He said, I believe, Nigerians, I believe justice will be served. Please, Nigerians, let us, if it is VDM, if it is not going to be like you are working for somebody or anything, let us give this guy the justice that he actually wants. He wants it. He's screaming for it. That is why everybody, if you go say you go for a long time, you will not know when you will come back to this, because the guy actually wants it. Please, let's just leave all this Ekpe today, Ekpe tomorrow. I hate this one today, I hate this one tomorrow. Everybody come together. If we are going to start from the beginning, okay, let them bring everyone, even those that have traveled out of Mobad friend, bring them up. The police, they should go on live the way they did the conference they did for us before they assumed Mobad. I don't know, they can still do it. But because we are divided. Divided we fall. How do they say it? Please. Let me yield my mic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ninwai. In fact, you've actually spoken very, very well, going to the devil in the details. But what I would just say is this. Actually, let's commend the Nigerian police. The police has done a yeoman's job. They have done a very fantastic job. As a matter of fact, a lot of things the police has been done on or exposed our tower in the public. For me, this is what I'm going to say. Can we define what justice for Mobad is? And can we see the milestones that have been achieved so far? That's for me. What is justice for Mobad? Number one is that an inquisition into what actually killed Mobad. The question is, has that been established? For me, I am satisfied so far with the conclusion of the coroner inquest. And maybe, you understand, that person is actually looking for as a justice. Because what is justice for Mobad? What is your autopsy? Autopsy, except that we say, believe what your autopsy is for. Are you getting what I'm saying now? From the autopsy, what is your conclusion from interview? Shall we go interview, but including Wumi herself. We were there now when Wumi, went to the coroner. So, immediately we want to interview, go interview. She understand. And the case has been concluded. We wanted to indict, I want to go indict. Negligence on the part of Wumi and the people around Mobad on his last minute. Mobad itself, and of course, Naira Marley for bullying. And that is the meat of the case. So what should the Malian record be tried for? Two things. And that is another part of the justice that is Sorongpe. Malian record still has the catalog of Mobad. Until today, there are still royalty that has not been paid to the family of that boy. We should talk about that. Because Sherry, gbogbo pé where justice nǹkan tó pa. Except tá a bá ń sọ wípé nǹkan tí ọlọ́pàá ṣe, gbogbo investigation gbogbo àwọn tó interview yẹn tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, except pé wọ́n gbogbo wọn pa. If anybody has any other person that has not been interviewed on this case, I think the person should bring it out. So, I would give kudos to the Nigerian police force. If they want to ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Corona was in public. Every time I wò lórí social media, gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe à ń wò. Àwọn tí ò wò gan, wọ́n ń gbọ́ different reports from àwọn Yomi Fabiyi and co tá a máa ń rí. She understand. So for me, I think the police has done a yeoman's job. Kilo pa Mobad has been established. It was a reaction to Abereti nurse. Now, maybe the stretch of the leg can now be, who is that nurse? So far, we have not seen anybody link the nurse to Naira Marley because Naira Marley ò lè preempt wípé Mobad máa lọ sí show, ó máa ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe, ó máa ní swollen hand. Then one nurse no. I don't want to believe that narrative. The nurse was even on recommendation of somebody who was closer to Mobad. So, and the nurse who want to interview her, today she's in prison now. I think she has been picked up, she has been locked up. So for me, the next thing that will be justice is that let Naira Marley either be charged for bullying with the evidences that are available in the public space. Let Naira Marley be charged for bullying the guy. Because it is also part of the justice we should now seek for. That should be the next phase of this justice. The next phase is the royalty to a Malian record. Let Naira Marley release the royalty of that guy. Accumulation got to budget with interest. Let Naira Marley pay Wunmi and the child. So that is the theory. Taba allocate case insinuation go on because we are not because everybody is shouting justice. The question is, what is the justice? The justice what you go to Paboye. Justice for me. Number two, ni we pay Mali who has evidence of being a bully must also be charged. And that is where I now see that VDM is doing everything possible now to whitewash the case. Because Sherry VDM is just to be able to distract Nigerian police force from going to the next step. Because the next step, we pay, can we pick Naira Marley up and charge him for all the things they did to that boy. And my back, we also case, because then Toban said, we pay, can we charge Naira Marley? Also case, so we pay, of course, at the last moment. But eventually, they linked the death of that woman to several years of violent abuse. And today, the man has been sentenced to life imprisonment. So, don't let us forget, the justice on the part of trying Naira Marley is also very important. The other justice will be, in Kontoje to Mobad, must be released by Malian record. So, in committee, we can concentrate effort to Asiloni. Don't let us, go into what does not exist. And that's what I'm going to say. As for Wunmi that I said, Wunmi made a mistake. Yes, Omode Wunmi, she's in her 20 or probably 24. Omodeni. And I know that the natural reaction will be that you just react like that. But unfortunately, most of the time, even got an history of all sort of things like that. The way we respond to issues can go a long way because along this case. She understand what so that is for me. Wunmi made a mistake, and I think that is where she must admit that she made a mistake. Because Sherry or Mobad for a month here. She want to release boy not in sorry against Wunmi. And it will be that guy will have been a necessary friend to echo support to me. If not, Wunmi wrongfully accused her that the one Mobad was Janikurudu on that show day, and which was not the narrative. So everybody should just learn from their mistake. But for me, the case of J4M is closed. The next phase is to try Naira Marley and of course recoup all his royalty, all Mobad's royalty for the family. And that's that for me.
Okay. Can I go on?
Yes, you can go on. Sir, mo agree pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan, but kò sí problem. I can move on.
Àti èmi náà but màá díbẹ̀. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́, tẹ bá wo chat ti fídíò mú ká ẹ̀. Ó ní tó tó kékeré bèrè. Ta ni backbone àwọn pípò yìí tó fi ń ṣe kí n tó ń ṣe kí? Why are they to this tó ń dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀? Tí kò lè tí ò sẹ́ tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ láti fight wọn. Ó ní we need to do trace lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ backbone wọn náà. Ó ní one of them that making the NDLA ambassador in the front of my house. Number one, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti wo láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà. Kẹ́lì mọ̀ these people, they have built their structure in the government. Ibẹ̀ ni nǹkan ti jáde pé during EndSARS, wọn ò support EndSARS. Ọlọ́pàá no support. That is another point. Now.
MFM, can you please help us meet I show?
Now, see it in this way. The justice of Mobad, wọ́n ti ń dàrú bọ̀ for long táwọn èèyàn fura. Tó ti manipulate yìí táwọn èèyàn fura. Títí wá kan last minute. Tí inquest final result inquest ó kù 2 weeks. Àbí a week ní VDM jáde. And kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tí ò mọ result of final inquest under that 2 weeks kò tó dé. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe calculation ni o. A week tó ló ṣe first interview fún Naira Marley. Second interview tó máa ṣe bí bàbá ṣe ń bọ̀ láti inquest straight ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ló yà sí to grant interview. Now let's come to the chat back again. Láti first day tí VDM ti analyse the chat yẹn. Èèyàn márùn-ún ló ń fight fún. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ Naira Marley, ẹlẹ́kejì Sam Larry, ẹlẹ́kẹta bí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ò ṣe níṣẹ́ òun, ẹlẹ́kẹrin bí wọn ò ṣe ní sọ̀rọ̀ pariwo IT yẹn indirectly ló ju ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síta. But ètò clear jù ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn pé why tó fi fẹ́ da gbọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lórí. Kí ni reason tó fi fẹ́ da gbọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lé lórí? Why tó ṣe fẹ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí? Àti kọ́kọ́ mú ti Wùnmí ó ṣe Wùnmí DNA kò ṣe DNA ó dà fà attention everybody. Don't bully for almost one year 6 months. That one did not succeed. Now, Eni tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá pèdè kan. Ó ti exonerate bàbá bọ̀ láti bí 3 crore. Exoneration yẹn kò come out dáadáa. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé ó ṣe fún bàbá pé This man said, no even let us get the justice we are looking for. We were just grant interview here and there. Ask me yes or no. Now, kidding the video. And before all this issue, go and check Vivian very well. Video Jewa Lara first person to condemn Naramadi. To the come and play music emo. To the contact Parawali. We are co-share. You are talking London here. Number one. Video just konu number one person. To look at this Baba as he do self. A blessing a property they fight for. But suddenly, after ton lo club ton day, ton she faji. After ton lo club ton day, ton she faji. Ni gbogbo kini change. Lo wa gbe ẹrù yẹn. Now, for somebody to be so desperate to the extent that lára àwọn tó ń jọ fight tó ń jọ one group tó ń fight for justice for Mobad, of which VDM mọ̀ pé group wà because wọ́n pè òun náà pé kó wá join group yẹn. But based on pé at that time ó fẹ́ gba glory, ó fẹ́ dá wà, kò fẹ́ ní nǹkan, ó ní plan tiẹ̀, ó lóun ò ṣe, which is tell everybody who are aware, òun wà aware personally. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé group yẹn go on. Now, ọ̀ràn lẹ́wọ̀n kò sí tó kan group yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́wọ̀n tó lọ. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ ràn lẹ́wọ̀n ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ló jáde tó sọ fún un pé group sẹ́nìkan òun lòun àti ẹjọ́ ní issue. Òun lòun ràn lẹ́wọ̀n. Then kí wá ní problem tiẹ̀ pẹ̀lú group? Same thing inú group yẹn náà. That Baba well o. They deal with that Baba well o. They don't make that Baba get justice o. In what way? Ṣé torí wọ́n sọ pé Baba kan grant interview? Báwọn people yìí dẹ̀ ṣe ń fight ni Baba ń dábàrú issue. Now come to think of it. Baba igan ẹ jí ká farabalẹ̀ wò dáadáa. Baba ń grant interview all around. Ó lóun mọ̀ pọ́ mọ̀ òun kú. Ó ní òun gba fóònù ni. But according to ní inquest, ó jẹ́ common ní inquest pé blessing ló kọ́kọ́ pé òun tó sọ pé bàbá ti kú ẹ̀ka sára. Kó tó di pẹ́lú mi náà pé kó tó di èèyàn mẹ́ta ṣá ló inform ẹ̀. Now, this man again ló débi òkú tó ń béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ fún pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló dé ogun lábẹ́rẹ́ ọlọ́ọ̀la wọ́n tẹ̀ ti mú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lẹ̀. Kánò tiẹ̀ mú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lẹ̀. Why tí ò ṣe béèrè pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dà? According to ó lóun ò ní nǹkan kan fi nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe gbà tán náà fẹ́ mú nọ́ọ̀sì lọ station kan filẹ̀ kó máa lọ. This same person ló tún lọ sin ẹni yìí lálẹ́ ló fẹ́ sin lálẹ́ tán ní kó jẹ́ kó.
Ṣe jẹ́ ká bẹ́ẹ̀sì kan tá à ń sọ sórí Naira Marley àwọn.
Ibẹ̀ náà ni mò ń lọ.
Bíkọ́ ìtẹ̀bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ bàbá tán bá gòkè tó ń sọ tiwọn nísìn. Ẹ máa di pé máa bára yín fà. Bàbá kọ́lé hàn sólá lẹ̀. VDM tó fẹ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ òru ní.
VDM ni kẹwàá o. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ lẹ́yìn sí. Ẹ wá mú kẹjọ yẹn mọ́ra wọn. Kẹwàá wo ibi tó ń lọ. Bọ̀ tèmi kò mọ̀ pé justice là wá. VDM program wa justice. Freedom ni just VDM wa. Tó bá lè bá débi extend pé ó set Iyabo up. Ó set Iyabo up láti commit ẹ̀ láti ṣe nǹkan tí ó fẹ́ ṣe. That's me. They are desperate and they are up to something. Ọlá pé Tontojike ti make up mind ẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀. Òun ò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀lẹ́ ayé òun. Tontojike náà bá wọ trap. Káló náà wọ trap ni. Kò bá achieve nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ achieve jù báyìí lọ. Ká ní pé Ìyábọ̀ náà dẹ̀ lo ọpọlọ àgbà fún pé mi ò ń ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀. Kò bá tún le jù báyìí lọ. But most of setup to set up, ó kàn try ni kò fulfill it. Because if you are not desperate to the extent that arrest èèyàn, ẹ lọ gba fóònù ẹ screenshot gbogbo message group WhatsApp tí wọn náà mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kó wà among. Ó wá fi yẹn analyse upside down láti fi lè exonerate àwọn kan. That's mean something is wrong somewhere. The power that be ló manipulate justice for Mobad láti jọjọ yìí. Now go and tell me ibi tó ti ń tẹ́tì Iyabo. Kọ́ nìkan lọ wá ibi tí Iyabo ti sọ wípé Naira Marley ló pa Mobad. Torí òun sọ pé kọ́ lọ wá fídíò ibi tí Naira Marley tó ti búlì Mobad. Tí ó dẹ̀ wà pàpà tí kíní ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà pátápátá. Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Mobad fúnra ẹ̀ competition gbàgàdàgbàgàdà. Pé Naira Marley ṣe báyìí fún Sam Larry ṣe báyìí wọ́n jọ wà pọ̀ wọ́n jọ ń ṣe báyìí ni. Tí petition ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà Instagram page ẹ̀ ó wà ń bẹ̀ gàdàgbàgbà tó kọ́lẹ̀. Steve video ẹni kan lọ wá. Àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò wò lọ ó ń wo ti gbogbo èèyàn ó analyze ẹ̀ ó wo àdúrà ibì kan ló kọ̀ sọ lórí àdúrà pé why he no carry him brother go hospital. Kí ló fa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ìsí èyí náà bí ẹni pé Mobad ti ń sìnkì nọ́ọ̀sì tó dé. Ó tún twist ibẹ̀ náà. So VDM should be checked very well. Ó níbi tó ń lọ. Ó dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fàyọ. Kò ń ṣe Naira Marley nìkan ló fẹ́ yọ. Ó fẹ́ yọ nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ṣé kí n play kínní fún yín Joseph? Ó máa yọ nurse tó bá ti ṣe tán, ó máa yọ nurse, ó níbi tí wọ́n lọ. Ó máa hàn sí gbogbo aráyé nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ẹni sọ kí n play kínní fún yín. This is 2023, 10/27. This is October 2023, 27th of October 2023. Ẹ gbọ́, because ó ń sọ kankan, ó ní pé báwo ló ṣe ti mọ̀ nínú gúrùpù kìnnìkan. Out of what they said in the group, òun náà lọ sọ níta ẹ̀. So there's nothing hidden. Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Autopsy result comes as follow. They really cannot how will I put it? We really can't pin anything on anybody now. Everything is just allegations. The only person right now that I think they are holding as maybe the number one right now is the nurse that gave him an injection. Do you understand? Because that was what led to him foaming and whatever it is that happened to him. So until we get a clearer picture of exactly what caused his death,
òun ló sọ pé we really cannot. Táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó sọ pé má rìn lẹ́pà ó ní pé kíní kan. Okay.
So
was it an infection? Was it an overdose? Was it a heart failure? I mean, what really happened? So until we get that, we really cannot say for sure who actually was the cause or reason why he's late today. I asked his family, close, that were with him, which was his wife and other friends, was he taking drugs or anything? They said no. Did he take anything on that day? Alcohol, whatever it is, they said no. But we cannot base our judgment based on what they have said. we can only base our judgment on when the autopsy result is being released to know if actually he overdosed, if he was on drugs, whatever it is that must have happened to him. So anything we say now is just speculation until we actually get the results. My own take is just like
Iyabo Ojo need this video. I don't know how it can get to her. Bóyá ó ní lọ́wọ́ bí a kò ní lọ́wọ́. Iyabo Ojo need this video to counter them. Anything we say now is speculation. We really can't say what happened to her.
Shut up, what FM?
This was 2023.
You want to share they don't do for COVID.
I don't know how many of you still remember. Pochissimo. Sta vivendo, no Chiara? No, anzi c'è un sole che spacca.
People, please, power tap. Power tap. This man, you said the petition was not looking up to him.
And he kept speaking out, but nobody was listening to him. And that was where I felt really guilty. For me, as a mother, I felt like, oh my God, because I know, Omowummi Kokunle, my go to room, you know.